Fox of GASP, CEO Julia Govind of UTS, CEO Tallinn Marquis of EX Sports, and CTO of Mike Tyson Academy, Professor Yu Jae-kwang, CEO Kyu-min-kwan of Taekwonsoft, who will make presentations, and Professor Kim Dae-hwan, who will moderate the forum. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you all. This year marks the 4th anniversary of the World Martial Arts Leaders Forum. Martial arts and sports-related field experts from both home and abroad are invited to share various ideas and information to develop world martial arts and engage in field-centric discussions in this venue. The theme of this forum is Beyond Special Martial Arts. In this forum, we'll discuss post-COVID era and plans for crisis response to host online martial arts and sports events, value and role of martial arts in the era of the 4th Industrial Revolution, and social contribution cases of world martial arts and sports federations. In addition, in the times of trial, many martial arts experts from home and abroad should have active exchanges to strengthen international cooperative networks in order to overcome challenges. And this is the most important. I hope that this forum will be a meaningful venue for you to pull wisdom and share information and direction for the martial arts in the contactless era and responsive plans. Once again, I thank all participants in the forum, and I wish you and your family happiness and health. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was opening speech by President of WMC Sejong. So we are celebrating the 4th World event. So he said he hopes that there are a lot of discussions and the wonderful ideas are shared. So I think it's a great venue for us to share great ideas. Thank you very much once again to the President of WMC. And next, we'll have a congratulatory speech by President of GAIS, Lafayette Kiuli. Let's watch the video clip.
Your Excellency Governor Lee, Your Excellency Mr. Ban Ki-moon, distinguished WMC members, respected martial art professionals and martial art artists from all around the world. Thank you so much for your kind invitation to share this special moment with you. It is a great honor and pleasure to join you all for this first ever virtual WMC convention. In particular, I would like to sincerely congratulate you on both the WMC General Meeting and the World Martial Arts Leaders Forum. During this global pandemic, GAIS has continued to work tirelessly in support of the global sport community. So it is my pleasure to grant the official GAIS patronage to the first ever virtual WMC convention. Because as the united voice of sport, GAIS will always support sports effort to better society, build bridges, and bring communities together, especially during these challenging times. Last year, I spoke at the opening ceremony of the World Martial Arts Mastership. Here, I saw firsthand how martial arts and combat sport champion the power of unity in diversity through a strict code of honor and respect, and the core values of dignity and harmony, peace and coexistence were clear for all to see. And these are all values that we have had a strong foundation for martial arts and combat sport. But let me say that these values are even more important in the times we live in. And as we all fight to overcome this common challenge, I believe that sport will be a vital tool in our global recovery. Given the current situation, it is imperative that we continue to work together. I believe that unity, cooperation, and teamwork are key to navigating the current challenges and those that lie ahead. So I call on today's distinguished members, guests, and martial arts professionals worldwide to listen carefully to the opportunities presented over the course of this WMC convention, to increase strategic communication and use the strong moral foundation of martial arts and combat sport to achieve greater solidarity. Because it is only through unity that we can progress even further in building a strengthened and invigorated martial arts community. With your united passion for martial arts and combat sport, I have no doubt that both the General Meeting and World Martial Arts Leader Forum will provide key opportunity to share best practices and knowledge. I wish you all great success in the future. And once again, I would like to express my sincere thanks to Governor Lee and to Mr. Ban Ki-moon for inviting me to be part of this great event. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your very warm speech. 네, 고맙습니다. 이렇게 축사 말씀 영상으로.
So we watched the video clips of congratulatory speeches. So during this challenging time, we are holding this wonderful and conducive event to share the common challenges and to overcome these challenges. And we'll have the former Secretary General of UN, Ban Ki-moon, and we'll have President Lee Ki-young of KSOC and Vice President Vice Stephen Fox through video clips, and also President of Cho Jong-wan of the World Taekwondo.
I am Ban Ki-moon, former Secretary General of the United Nations. WMC Convention 2020 will be held online from October 29th to 31st, 2020. The WMC Convention will be a great opportunity for global leaders in the martial art and sports communities to come together in order to share social roles of martial arts as a human practice and to disseminate its values to the world. This convention is composed of WMC General Meeting, World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, Academic Conference, Martial Arts Industry Fair, and other various events through the online platform. I look forward to seeing you in the cyber world, www.wmc-convention.com, which is beyond the borders. Thank you. 감사합니다.
Honorable Governor Lee Si-jong, esteemed members and stakeholders of the World Martial Arts Masterships Committee, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to extend my warm wishes to you. I sincerely hope that you and your loved ones take good care amid the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic. This pandemic is one of the most challenging adversities to humankind. It has impacted society across the world, and sport is no different. Every sport has had to adapt to this new reality. But we must also remind ourselves that sports continues to play an important role in our everyday lives. It is through sport that we have a healthy mind, body, and soul. It is through sports where we find hope and determination to overcome the challenges in life. Therefore, I commend the World Martial Arts Masterships Committee under the leadership of Governor Lee for finding innovative ways to organize the 2020 WMC Convention. As sport organizations, we must continue to inspire and educate the current and future generations of leaders. In this regard, the World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, the academic conference, the first ever martial arts industry fair, and the WMC General Meeting provide the ideal platform to achieve this important aspiration. I wish the WMC Convention 2020 a great success and hope that we can all meet together again in person at the next convention. All the best. Thank you.
여러분 대단히 반갑습니다.
Good morning.
이기흥입니다.
Nice to meet you.
먼저
It's very nice to meet you. I'm Ki-Heung Lee, President of KSOC.
축하드리며
At first, I'd like to congratulate the WMC was approved as a UNESCO NGO consultative partnership by the UNESCO headquarters and received the official patronage of GAISF on the WMC Convention 2020, which will be held from October 29 to 31st, 2020. The WMC Convention 2020 is composed of various programs, such as the Martial Arts Industry Fair held online for the first time, WMC General Meeting, World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, Academic Conference, and others. Furthermore, the hosting of the WMC General Meeting is very special and meaningful to me as a WMC member. So I look forward to your active participation in the WMC Online Convention 2020 that will establish not only the cooperative relations with international organizations and federations, but also raise the status of South Korea as an advanced country in sports through martial arts. Thank you very much.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give them a big round of applause for the speeches, congratulatory speeches. Thank you very much. So they send us speeches and remarks of congratulations and thank you very much online. So we'll have a time for a group photo. So all the distinct guests and president of WMC, please come forward to the stage for a group photo.
스테판 박스 가이스프 부회장님의 축하 영상도 준비가 되어 있거든요. 화면으로 함께 만나보실까요?
So we're going to have a congratulatory video remark by the Vice President of Stefan Fox. Please, let's take a look.
축사 영상이 준비가 네, 고맙습니다. 다시 한번 이렇게 축하 영상 보내주신
Well, thank you very much, all the speakers.
온라인으로 이렇게 마음을 보내주셨는데요.
So thank you so much for your pre-recorded video, congratulatory remarks as well. And that's why I think it is very meaningful. Now we're going to have a photo op session. All the speakers come up to the stage, including President Sejong Lee of WMC. And those who are participating via online, please look at
photo session.
the camera.
So please look at the front screen. Sorry, before moving on, we would like to hear another speech. 네, 다시 한번 우리 스테판 팍스 가이스프 부회장님의 축하 메시지를 한번 듣고 기념 촬영을 진행하도록
So we're going to invite a congratulatory remarks of the Vice President of GAISF. Please welcome him with a big hand.
네, 다시 한번 요청을 드리겠습니다.
So can I request again? I would like to invite Vice President of GAISF to have a congratulatory speech.
Would you please deliver your speech?
A wonderful good morning to all our friends in Korea. Good afternoon, good evening, and sorry to say we had to get up in the middle of the night for all our friends around the world. First of all, it is my honor to congratulate once again Governor Sejong Lee for his vision, for all his work, the incredible work he is doing for the power of sport and the unified martial arts in the world. I would like certainly to also thank fellow countrymen, His Excellency 8th UN General Secretary Ban Ki-moon, a true friend of sport, the President of World Taekwondo, and a true humanitarian in the world of martial arts, Dr. Chu, and certainly the President of KSA, Ki Yong Lee, and thank you for the support of the Olympic Committee of Korea, and certainly my President and friend, Raphael Chuli, all our WMC martial arts brothers and sisters from around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, it was only over a year ago that we all met in beautiful Jiangsu at the invitation of our friend Governor Lee, which have given opportunity to the youth of the world to come together in cultural and sporting exchange. We miss Jiangsu. I have been there so many times. To be honest, I miss my bulgogi, the beautiful Korean food, and the hospitality of the people of Jiangsu, which always open their homes and hearts to the youth of the world. And this is our work, to work together for the youth, for our youth, regardless from what part of the world they come, from what combat sport or martial art they practice. We are living in very challenging times. And we as martial arts practitioners, we understand how to combat one another, how to defend ourselves on the field of play. But we are facing a pandemic which fights differently. The pandemic does not know borders or social standing. We mourn the lives of so many. So many find themselves in lockdown, cannot enjoy the dojos, the gyms, the martial arts, the friendship. They are locked at home, and we must continue to give them a healthy lifestyle, as much physically as mentally. And there, once again, I must congratulate our good friend Governor Lee for all the different initiatives, and myself as the president of United Through Sports. We are proud to have such a strong cooperation with the WMC. We have an MOU, and I would like to thank certainly Governor Lee and the entire WMC team behind him, working tirelessly for the good of the world. I would like to congratulate especially the WMC on being recognized by UNESCO as an NGO, which showcases clearly the standing the vision and mission the governor, the WMC had for the betterment of the world. We are living in time of crisis. And at the same time, crisis creates opportunity. And now more than ever, we must find ways to engage the youth of the world in these times of pandemic. We must give them opportunities. And this is why also United Through Sports have started the initiative of the first ever United Through Sport World Virtual Youth Festival, to bring the world together, and many of our WMC friends, organizations, brothers and sisters are involved in this initiative. Let us stand in solidarity, in unity as one, to beat this pandemic so we all very soon can meet again on the field of play to enjoy the unique talents of all our youth, regardless from what sport, martial art, or combat art they come from. Now, once again, I would like to thank the governor, the entire WMC, our friends from Korea, and certainly all my brothers and sisters from the WMC family for their unified stand. And together, we are certain we will beat this pandemic. And I'm looking forward to the many, many presentations to come this morning. Our visionary, energetic CEO, Julia Govindan, making the presentation for United Through Sport. Kamsahamnida. Thank you, Governor. Thank you, Korea. Thank you to all our friends. And I wish you health and happiness. And above all, be safe and stay positive. Together, we are always stronger.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. We also appreciate your support and your warm speech. Thank you very much. 네, 고맙습니다. 이렇게 해서 정말 멋진 축사, 우리 가이스프 부회장님의 축하 말씀까지 이렇게 영상으로 오늘 여러분.
So we watched the video clips of congratulatory speeches and also all the distinct guest speeches to congratulate. Thank you very much. Well, since they're online, we couldn't see them in person, unfortunately, but it was great to see them online, though. And all the distinguished guests from home and abroad, please come forward to the stage.
하겠습니다. One more time. We would like to have one more time for the session. 자, 파이팅 포즈로 한번 갈게요. 하나, 둘, 셋 하면 파이팅 해주시면 되겠습니다. Please clench your fist. Make a pose. Yeah, thank you. 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 파이팅! Thank you very much. Thank you very much. 고맙습니다. 네, 기념 촬영에 임해주신 분들께 진심으로
Thank you very much for giving us a time for a group photo.
네, 안내에 따라서 자리로 이동해 주시면
So please go back to your seat and take your seat, please.
네, 고맙습니다. 이제
Thank you very much.
분들을 모시고 이제 주제 발표와 토론을
So with all the speakers and distinct guests, we'll begin presentation and panel discussion. So let me invite and introduce the first speaker.
So today we're going to have the first speaker, Vice President Stefan Pak and CEO UTS, Julia Govind. They're going to talk about the UTS Virtual Youth Festival Towards the Future. Please look at the screen and please enjoy.
A wonderful good morning to all of you. Once again, it's my honor to be part of this martial art leader forum in times of the pandemic, in challenging times, where more than ever we must stand in solidarity and unity to promote inclusion and non-discrimination and use the power of sport and martial arts towards a better tomorrow. It is my honor to be here today, not only as a member of the WMC, and again, my biggest congratulations to Governor Lee and the WMC team, but also as president of United Through Sport, to present our initiative, One Spirit, One Heart, the United Through Sport World Virtual Youth Festival 2020, in which the WMC plays a very important part. I would like to give the floor to our CEO, Ms. Julia Govindan, to make the presentation. Thank you so much.
A wonderful good morning to everyone. And I have to say, I can only echo the words of President Fox and welcome everyone who's here today from all over the world, in the martial art community and beyond. So why are we here and where are we going? As President Fox mentioned, we've been working tirelessly throughout the pandemic and trying to think, how can we adapt to the modern situation that we're all facing? We should have been this year in Beijing for the Sport Accord Sports Festival, but unfortunately the pandemic took hold and we were forced to change our strategy. We are faced with novel challenges. We are in uncharted waters. However, it is a chance for us to come up with novel solutions. So this is where we breathe life into the UTS Virtual World Youth Festival. This event is being hosted in November on the 20th to the 22nd on the United Nations World Children's Day. This event is under the patronage of the IOC, the IPC, Special Olympics, Sport Accord and GAIF. And this is the first time in history that the IOC, IPC and Special Olympics have come together unified for the same event at the same time. An initiative such as this does require like-minded individuals who come together sharing the same vision. And for this particular festival concept, we decided that, as ever, we put the youth at the center, right where they should be. So we've decided to adapt, and we said to ourselves, how are we going to take the sporting competitions that we usually have in our festival and transform them onto a virtual platform? We came up with 5 different competitions, and they are called MaxFit, AeroFit, Inclusive Sports, the Talent Competition, and the Special Olympics category. We've come together with countless organizations from around the world, working closely to be able to bring this festival maximum value to children all around the world. We are inviting not only youth from the international federations, but also youth from challenged backgrounds. We're working closely with the Taekwondo Humanitarian Foundation under President Chu. We're working with Right to Play. We're working with Generations for Peace, Peace and Sport, and many other organizations. There are 80 international entities who are a part of this particular festival. As with every event that we hold, we always have a theme, and we try to think what is current and, of course, what is important. For this particular festival, our theme is inclusion. We want to bring children and youth from all abilities, whether they have different mental or physical, whether they're from poverty, places that are often hard to reach, or at the margins of society. This festival allows a place for all youth, and it means that we can really reach much further than ever before and yet be connected all on one virtual platform. This festival operates under the values of the IOC, the IPC, and the Special Olympics. And it's an event that brings so much value. It's about having no borders, no passports. It's about friendly competition, strengthening our alliances, empowering the youth, cultural exchange, and so many other benefits. We use the UN Sustainable Development Goals as our blueprint. And this, for us, this festival, brings a variety to the forefront. We're promoting peace, we're promoting equality. We do hope to leave a legacy behind. We want to bring people together to promote physical health and mental well-being. So the first competition that we created is called MaxFit. So we work with coaches from around the world to devise a competition that uses standardized fitness exercises. This includes, for example, sit-ups, press-ups, push-ups, lunges, and so on. The youth will compete from under 10 in categories all the way up to under 18. The second competition is AeroFit. So for AeroFit, this takes place in couples, and they're able to create their own fitness exercise and demonstrate their synchronicity, their creativity, their uniqueness, amongst many other skills. With our work with the International Paralympic Movement, we've worked together and also worked alongside the UN Sustainable Development Goals to also include a very unique category called inclusive sports. For this particular competition, it involves a physical fitness routine that the youth devise themselves, and really, really uniquely, it also involves an educational aspect. The youth are encouraged to face the leaders of sport from the comfort of their homes via the digital platform and tell them, using the Sustainable Development Goals, how they think they can make the world a better place. The next, and a personal favorite of mine, is the talent competition. The talent competition is, again, an all abilities, all inclusive competition. You can have a contortionist performing. You could have a child who has a pet at home and wants to show unique tricks. You can have a child who wants to perform magic. They want to sing, they want to dance, they write poetry. This talent competition is for everyone. The Special Olympics and UTS have worked very, very hard, and we've formulated a new model which allows youth to compete in a slightly unconventional manner. Instead of competing against other youth, you actually compete to demonstrate your own personal improvement across 3 different exercises and across 3 different time points. This will be the first time that the Special Olympics showcase this model. And after the festival, they hope to take it internationally and implement it within different sporting events around the world. So this festival is not just about the physical exercise. It's also about taking this opportunity to deliver education to the youth around the world. So we have devised an educational program working with various entities from WADA and ITA to UNESCO, to UNICEF, to United Nations, and more. This educational program consists of one opening conference, to which His Excellency Ban Ki-moon, to which the leaders of the international sporting community will be present. We have 9 different panel discussions, each addressing a different, very relevant and very crucial topic. The themes of these panels include the roles and responsibilities of athletes, peace promotion through sport, how can we implement more inclusion, equality, and non-discrimination? How can we bring people closer together, where the leaders of sport will talk about current issues and try to empower the international sport community towards bringing back better. There's also 3 workshops, one that will be delivered by WADA and ITA, particularly for the international youth around the world. There'll be a workshop also by the Paralympic movement, really talking about the values and how they work and how they hope to make the world a more inclusive place. And the final workshop is a collaboration between the Yunus Sports Hub underneath the Professor Mohammed Yunus and also the IOC Youth Leaders Program. So the education program will take place from the 18th of November to the 23rd on the virtual platform. So as with every event, and particularly with this one, we encourage and invite every participating entity to actually nominate 2 youth ambassadors. Now, these ambassadors have a very important role within the festival because they stand to not only represent the entity, the IF, the NGO, the city, they also come together towards a united call to action for more inclusion, for more equality, non-discrimination, peace promotion, and of course, ultimately towards a better world. I'd actually like to share with you one of the clips that we received from a young boy in the Philippines, and his name is Sila.
Mabuhay! My name is Tyler Alcantara. I am 8 years old and an athlete from the Philippines. I am honored to represent my country as an ambassador of United Through Sports Youth Festival. My goal is to inspire young people like me to develop their passion, enthusiasm, and commitment to sport. As the coronavirus spreads globally, it has caused a major impact in the world of sport. I strongly believe that despite of this pandemic, we stand united to sport.
So as you saw there, young Sila demonstrating and showing the international sport community how he's passionate towards the future and how he's excited to be a part of this very unique event. Because the virtual platform is a bridge to greater opportunity. And so we aim to launch this event on the United Nations World Children's Day on the 20th of November. As we speak, our virtual arena is being created. And again, this is using very innovative technology and pulling together people from all over the world to understand how we're going to bring this festival to life and how we're going to make sure that everyone can truly benefit. This festival is inviting youth, as we said, of all different abilities, all different social demographics. The opening ceremony is going to be a youth-focused, youth-centered event, and I have to tell you, it's going to be fantastic because we are working around the world with different cities to bring their youth to the virtual platform. We're working with Washington, DC, with Ekaterinburg in Russia. We're working with LA. We're working with, of course, yourselves in Korea, Kazakhstan. We're in Poland. We're all around the world, and we're coming together as one, united, to sing, to dance, and to celebrate the youth. We will also have a closing ceremony, which will be on the 20th of November. And here is where everybody truly comes together for a world street party. We will link from city to city. We will put the youths at the center, and we will dance and laugh together as one. Now, of course, we have medal ceremonies, but not in the conventional style. We've had to adapt. So we've developed virtual medal ceremonies where the leaders of sport, including His Excellency Ban Ki-moon, including Dr. Chu and many, many others, they will be delivering the medals to the youth, and every child that takes part will be given a certificate, and then we'll send out the physical medals after the event. We want to leave a legacy behind, and really the time is now to decide the path forward, because together we can achieve anything. When like-minded people join forces, when we use the resources we have, the impact that we can create and leave behind is absolutely enormous. We do want to raise donations. We do want to give the refugee camps and the youths who are participating in this festival a reason to smile towards the future. This event will not just be a one-time occurrence. We plan to have this virtual festival every single year in a different city. So I would like to close this presentation by saying that we have a very unique chance to reach further, to reach youth that are often left at the margins of society, to be inclusive, to really bring back better, and to ensure that towards the future, we do continue to work united towards one common goal. As President Fox said earlier, the theme and slogan of this festival is one spirit and one heart. And if we come together as one spirit, with one heart united, we truly can achieve unbelievable and fantastic things. So we would like to invite you on the 20th of November to join us on the virtual platform. And we would like to encourage the international sport community to really think forward, think about how we can evolve with the changing times and use this situation not as a negative, but as a positive, to be innovative, to be diverse, and to work together closer than ever before. Thank you so much, and thank you, Korea. Thank you to the WMC and to everybody who's present here today. We'll see you soon.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give them a big round of applause.
presentation. 네, 발표 내용 잘 들었습니다. 우리
So that was a good presentation.
UTS 줄리아 고빈든 CEO님, 네, 이렇게 좋은 발표를
Vice President of Stefan Pax and President of UTS, Julia Govinden, talked about.
이런 생각이 듭니다. 자, 이번에 또 다음 발표를
And next presenters.
이번에는 블록체인과 스포츠.
So next speaker will talk about blockchain in martial arts, new revenue streams for federation organizations, by CEO Tolly Marcus of X Sports and CTO of Mike Tyson Academy. So he's online. So please welcome him with a big round of applause.
Morning, everyone. Sharing my screen right now. Good morning, everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, wonderful good morning and best regards from Dubai. It's still very early here in the morning, and I hope that I can make a half as good as presentation as Julia. A quick introduction about myself. I am the co-founder of ENG Sports. I moved to Thailand in 2004 from Germany when I started working with Muay Thai, working for one of the leading promoters there, and then later also directly with Stefan Fox, who is still nowadays my mentor. After 6 years working in the Muay Thai industry, I launched Elite Boxing in 2010 through the Thailand vs. Challenger series, which in that time was a television brand working together with ESPN to take Muay Thai out of the traditional stadiums and create a television brand in Thailand and then later around the world. Since then, we have done several events all over the world with the vision to take Muay Thai to the next level. And what we always did is we always reinvested the revenues of our events outside back into expanding our infrastructure and our own ecosystem. So for us, obviously right now, COVID is a big crisis for all of us. We always have to think about new solutions and new potential revenue streams to succeed through this pandemic. But for me, over the last decade, promoting Muay Thai, there was always a challenge because Muay Thai is a niche sport, just like many other combat sports. And therefore, you're always out there trying to look for new revenue streams, new ideas, innovations to tap into new revenue streams because we can't only rely on the traditional revenues such as TV licensing and sponsorship. We all know that most of that money is going to the major sports such as soccer, basketball and some other sports, and there's always a little bit budget left for niche sports like Muay Thai, like Jiu-Jitsu to tap into new revenue streams and receive the support. So after almost 7 years of expanding globally with our events and expanding our infrastructure, building our own gyms, building our own streaming platform, creating thousands of hours of content, we got approached in 2018 from several groups all around the world that proposed us the idea to offer initial coin offering and raise money through ICOs, which was something completely new. Bitcoin was at its peak, and there was a big hype around cryptocurrencies. We obviously got attracted by the idea of being able to raise money from the fan community, but after careful considerations, we decided to stay away from cryptocurrencies because back then the entire industry was not regulated yet, and we didn't want to do anything that was not 100% legit. So we then engaged with several agencies around the world, several experts in blockchain, and we wanted to get a better understanding about the underlying technology of the cryptocurrencies and Bitcoin, and how this underlying technology called blockchain can help us as a federation, as an event organizer, the athletes, as a gym owner, to tap into new revenue streams. Because for us, every day is a crisis, and every day is a challenge, and every day that we have to be out there and looking into making money to grow our businesses, support our athletes, and grow our brands. So after 6 months of very deep research and talking to several agencies, we realized that everyone in that industry was constantly talking about disrupting, that Bitcoin is going to disrupt the financial markets, the banks, that certain projects are going to disrupt governments. So we like the idea of getting involved in something where we can disrupt something within the sports industry, obviously, which we can control first through our own events, and then later also expand with other sports. So our vision is to disrupt the way that fans used to collect trading cards. I used to collect them when I was very young. My nephew and my niece are still collecting them right now. This hobby culture is around since more than 50 years. Companies like Panini and Topps that have only focused on major sport have and still generating billions of dollars in revenues. But for the last almost 100 years now, they have never actually came to the martial arts community and tried to help the martial arts community, such as Muay Thai, Jiu-Jitsu, to create collectible cards for their athletes, which would help to tap into new revenue streams. So obviously, just like everything else, everything is moving into digital, and these major companies have realized the opportunities in the digital space. Panini right now has already launched through the NBA digital collectible cards. Some of them are already trading more than $500,000. So it's just a question of time until this is going to be booming in digital. And we wanted to be the group that is going to bring this technology first to the martial arts community and then expand into other sports. So just to quickly summarize, the other problems that we saw of these traditional collectibles is, first of all, as I have mentioned before, they're only focusing on major sports. Right? These companies that are still today generating billions of dollars are only focusing on 5 main major sports and have forgotten everyone else because it's not interesting enough for them and the market is big enough. The second problem is that the collectible value only increases through its sale, which means that this card is only going to be worth $100 US, $1,000, or $1 million if you are willing to pay for it, that amount. And then the next problem is trading and distribution. So as I've mentioned before, some of these cards are already worth millions of dollars, but how do I distribute and how do I sell it? Right now, you have to go to a convention, which is all shut because of COVID. The other option is to list it on eBay. And then the problem is, okay, if you buy it on eBay, how do I ship it over? And then the last problem, which also blockchain fixes, is when you receive the card on the other side of the world, how do you know it's an authentic piece? And blockchain technology is actually guaranteeing the authenticity. So what we are doing is we're creating for every athlete across every sport. We started with Jiu-Jitsu, later expanded with Muay Thai, and have now signed several other sports, including some of the major sports. But what we are doing is we are producing unique collectibles, digital, for each athlete, 1,000 pieces. And by using blockchain technology, there is never going to be more or less than that. And through the eXports app, you will always know that there is an authenticity on that. But the last reason, what got me really inspired to invest my money and my time into that, to build eXports, is that I saw that there is absolutely no fan engagement between me and the athlete that I'm collecting, right? And obviously there are several challenges right now we are facing, but fan engagement is going to be a challenge that was always there and is always going to be there. With COVID, without COVID, we always have to find new ways through technology to engage with the fan. So as I've mentioned before, the problem right now is if I collect the card of this athlete here, there is no way for me to engage. So our solution is to provide digital collectibles for all sports that are freely traded, reward collectors, and have proven authenticity. So here's a quick preview of how the app works. On the eXports app, you are able to find several sports. We have started last year with the Jiu-Jitsu Federation in Abu Dhabi. We did a very interesting use case with them, and then also launched the app as part of the JGIF World Championships in Abu Dhabi. We had more than 10,000 downloads for 500 athlete cards that we created, which means for every athlete right now, we have 20 fans engaging. And on the eXports app, you are able to select and choose collectible cards across different sports. Another feature that we are currently working on is eXports TV, which will be launching in the next 60 days. eXports TV will allow the fans and the users to watch content live, but also engage in real time and make it much more interactive. So I have the opportunity now to buy a collectible card of a Jiu-Jitsu player in Abu Dhabi, watch the Jiu-Jitsu World Championships live on EX Sports TV, and get instantly rewards on my card. As I've mentioned before, one of the challenges in the past is that we used to collect these cards and then had to wait years and years until the value increase and we can sell and then monetize on that. But through EX Sports TV, the user will be able to watch content and instantly receive tokens, win points, fame points that then can be then later redeemed within the marketplace for engagement with the athlete or products provided by the federation and the organizers. So they're becoming more like a stock and investment into specific brands and into specific athletes. And that's also very important because we want to build the bridge between the fan and the athlete and allow the athlete to tap into new revenue streams within this safe ecosystem that is all built on blockchain technology and full authentic. So the user then will be able to redeem earned tokens, earned points within the ecosystem for services provided by the athlete, by the federation, and also by the event organizer. Because as an event organizer, I'm interested to boost and to promote the products provided by my sponsors and build that data and help my sponsor to sell the products. And within the EX Sports marketplace, the user is able to redeem these earned tokens through the collectible cards directly for these services. So it's a closed ecosystem. It's a closed ecosystem where everyone wins. We as a company, we are producing the cards. The right holder is the one who's actually buying the digital piece because he is then the authentic and unique owner of that. We're working together with the federations to then authenticate that these athletes are legit and they are also registered in the federation's database. The user is able to collect, trade, earn, as I have mentioned before, and redeem back for products provided by the federation, by the organizers, and then also engage directly with the athlete, which means it creates a win-and-win situation and a revenue stream for everyone. So for example, as I've mentioned before, with the JJIF last year, we have produced 500 cards at the JJIF World Pro. We have more than 10,000 active users right now, which shows that for every athlete, we have 20 active users. And now for the upcoming championships here, we can come back to the sponsors and showing them the data and showing how we are able right now to use the athletes as ambassadors to promote the products and to promote the services that are also given by the sponsors. So this was the use case that we have done last year in partnership with JJIF. It was a win-and-win situation for everyone. I think I'm in the wrong slide. And right now we are working on next use case. We have partnered up with the Mike Tyson Academy Foundation to take this now to the next level and also go in more commercial and also to create something really unique, right? And we have partnered up here with a famous artist from New York called Paul Verben, who has created a unique artwork of Mike Tyson, a physical, unique one piece. And what we are going to do is that we're going to produce a digital representation of this original artwork. This artwork, the original piece, will be auctioned, and money, the proceeds from the auctioning, will be then going into charity. But the problem with that is that if someone is going to buy the original piece to raise money for a charity, there can only be one buyer and only one amount that will go into the charity. There is no way to raise money through the fan community and allow other people also to contribute and donate and be part of that. So we are creating a digital representation of that original artwork. We have a unique amount of 2,500 pieces, and the fans now will be able on the EX Sports app to buy a digital representation of the original artwork. And 25% of every card sold through the mobile app will also then help to raise money for the charity. We're also going to be working very closely with UTS, with Julia and Mr. Stefan Fox, to help us and then advise us of where to spend the money. Because raising money through a gala dinner, through selling art, through pushing the fan community is the first move. But then how to spend the money and how to find the right projects, this is where UTS will be able to support us and work together with us closely. So the fans who are contributing into that and supporting the charity, they will also see an increased value of their asset. And this one will allow them then also to go back to the marketplace and provide it again for services and products within the ecosystem of the Mike Tyson Academy. The Mike Tyson Academy gyms, the Mike Tyson Academy merchandise, etc., etc. So the user will be able to buy a digital representation, contribute to the charity, and then earn tokens that he can then spend within the ecosystem for products and services that will help again to create revenue for the organization. But more importantly, and what makes this different to the first use case that we did with the GJIF, is that the people who are going to buy these collectible cards, they're also going to have voting rights. As I've mentioned before, the idea is to allow now more people through their apps to raise money for charity, but then also give these people the right to vote of where the money should flow. UTS will be our partner to present us several projects and help us to be as a consultant of where and which projects to go into. But we also want to give back the power to the people who are contributing to the charity. And these are the people who are buying these collectible cards. So they are the ones who will have unique voting rights, helping us to decide of where to spend the money. So yeah, this is our upcoming use case, and it's a good timing. As you all know, Mike Tyson is stepping in the ring, and the main reason is to raise awareness and raise money for charity. And we just wanted to help and see how we can expand the reach and allow everyone, even with a small amount, such as $1 or $2, to contribute and support the charity from all over the world. And don't limit the contribution only to one specific art that will be auctioned in one gala event. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for UTS also believing in us for that. We have done a use case with them also last year as part of the Bangkok Youth Tournaments. It was still early and to take this to the next level, but I think right now we are ready to take this to the next level and reach a wider audience all around the world to help raising money through digital for charities and create revenues for federations, organizers, athletes, and fans. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. 여러분 다시 한번 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much for your interesting topic. 네, 블록체인과 스포츠라는 이런 주제로.
That was a very interesting topic of blockchain and sports. Thank you very much for your presentation. Now we're going to move on to the next session, which will be the Korean speakers session. The first speaker for this session is virtual reality and artificial intelligence for human motion evaluation. The speaker is Professor Jae-kwang Yu. Please welcome him with a big hand. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Professor Yu Jae-kwang from Department of Physical Education of Dongguk University. First of all, I would like to thank the officials and members of WMC for organizing this wonderful meeting. I am the expert of the physical education and expert in the physical education and sports, and I am nurturing the global talents in this field. Today, I'm going to talk about the current challenges that the sports and the physical educations are facing now. In a nutshell, I want to say is that in collaboration with the martial arts, if it is converged with the AI and virtual reality, then we can produce an effective solution. This is a tiny idea, but I hope that this will be some of a contribution to your journey to the development of the martial arts industry. This research was made thanks to the sponsor and a cooperation from the Brain Research Program of National Research Foundation and Institute of Information and Communications Technology Planning Evaluation. Today, I'm going to talk about the physical education, sports science, and studies on human movements. And then I'm going to talk about some of the challenges that our physical or sports activities are facing. And also, I'm going to talk about the impact of the martial arts in the new era of challenge. When it comes to physical education, is a sports science and also behavior and somatics. They are called in these various names. However, all these names have reflecting the direction that they are pursuing. When it comes to the sports and physical education, they are more humanity and science research area. So, I would like to thank my professor, and while I am citing my professor, I'm going to begin my presentation. Physical education is a study on understanding and realizing human movement phenomena and the path of movement and practicing the meaning as a path of movement of one's body. What is physical education? Well, in a sense, I believe that when we look at what kind of the teachings that we do in the physical education can be found as a solution. The physical education, we learn the movement. And through the physical education, through the movement, we can pursue other educational purpose. That means by education of movement, we can acquire physical skills and motor skills to the students. And through this movement skill, we can learn the cognitive, affective, and psychomotor development as well. The physical education is not just about moving body and learning other sports techniques, but it should educate all parts of the human beings or use of a body. That includes the way of using body and having sense of awareness of a situation and judgment and plans and strategy to move forward, and also relationship with others. And while we are having this kind of a movement, we have to consider our attitudes, and also we have to think about the effects of personality as well. Then, what is about martial arts? In my opinion, rather than the sports or physical education, I believe martial art has something very special, and I believe that is stemming from the essence of martial arts. Through the martial arts, we learn how to move our body, and while learning how to move our body, and then we also learn what kind of thinkings and attitudes that we have. Also, we can learn from that. Martial arts is to pursue the self-completion of mind and body as well as soul. Now, I'm going to talk about some of the issues at hand in the physical education as of October 2020. The playground is empty, and also sports gymnasium is also empty, and also the people in the sports field are also having challenges because people cannot meet in person and cannot gather, so we cannot have a usual physical exchanges and also the contact. But now, thankfully, we are finding some solutions. When you look at the left picture, is online exercise class for the community residents, and there is a Peloton and also the Kakao's remote coaching of the exercises. And also some of the guidelines and services provided as of the moment are also showed in this picture. And there is a home court. This is based on the iOS. This is application. When you install this kind of application, then at home, without having help others, like as gaming, they can engage in the physical activities. And that kind of services are taking place actively. And when it comes to the martial arts, using virtual reality, there are many platforms that can engage in such an activity. And this is very popular, that is guided Tai Chi. So they can practice this Tai Chi on the virtual platform. So many people are using that now. And when you look at the right side, there is action karate. So this is remotely and virtually students will see the contents and practice the skills. And also when you look at the far right side of the picture, there is a class of the Taekwondo, and also the martial arts. The Taekwondo people are practicing at their homes. So these are happening all around the world. So we think that there is a breakthrough solution that is a remote and a virtual platform. The online and contactless have some merits because there is no border in the physical, and there is no physical and also the time limitation. And with the various contents, the teachings and learnings can be provided, and the class can be run very flexibly, so they can reduce the time and cost for the physical activities. However, we cannot expect that they can solve all the problems, because while we are using that, we find some of the issues. First, when it comes to a remote learning class, one teacher and multiple students cannot have mutual interactions. And also there is a difficulties in feedback, provision, and also the evaluation. So how active the students are engaging cannot be monitored. And also the instructors are overloaded with a lot of work. So rather than this kind of issues, I believe there is a bigger issue, that is a physical education via remote and online platform is very limited, as I've mentioned before. There's a simple yoga exercise or physical training can also be viable, but like a soccer, basketball, or baseballs, this kind of sport events cannot be run on the virtual world. The students who have been engaging these kind of sports events, will see a decrease in their numbers. So, while bringing all these sports and activities into the virtual world, there is a bigger challenge that they can reduce the motivation and interest among these students. By training the sports and martial arts, we can have important values by learning them. But through the virtual world, we cannot provide that. So I think that is the bigger problem. That in order to solve this kind of challenges of the physical education, what martial arts can play? I'm going to talk about that. Boldly speaking, I think that martial arts will become a new standard for the new world of a new normal. First, the martial arts can be carried out online, non-contact, and it is very optimized in that. In a sense, the martial arts must not need a competition with others, but it can have a self-training and improvement of the skills and techniques, and also learn the intrinsic values that the martial arts can provide. If we can find a right spot or place, then we can train ourselves, and through that train process, the content, the movement of the martial arts, and also some philosophical learnings can be acquired by the students or the practitioners. And martial arts actually contribute to learning, and through this learning, we can refine our body movement. As a result, through the training of the martial arts, this sophisticated movement and their meanings can be learned naturally. So I think that through the contactless and way, I believe we should provide an opportunity to learn this deepest meaning of the martial arts to others. I'm going to summarize, but I'm not going to wrap up. But anyway, whether the martial arts will be a good alternative for the physical activity, well, I think we need some supplementary things here. We do have a high technology of the 5G and high or ultra high definition display. Through the Zoom, we can think that or assume that we are running a class of Taekwondo virtually in this setting. There are abundant movement. Information can be limited if we move that onto the virtual world, because there are limited information, because we'll be only provide the limited information that the camera can show. So there is a limitation. So in order to overcome that, we need a technology such as virtual reality. Second, while we're moving our body, on site, the instructor can catch some delicate differences, but through the computer monitors, it is difficult to catch that. Then how do we spot that delicate movement discrepancies or differences? Then we can think about the usage of mobile sensors and AI, so we can catch it and identify and tell that to the instructors to consider further. So this could be one of the possibilities. So with this, I'm going to briefly mention about the research that we are conducting at our lab. First, by using the 3D motion capture system, we can capture the body movement and we can display that on 3D virtual world. We're doing this because the free movement of the human beings, there are a lot of information included. So in order to filter them in my own desired way is our goal that we of our lab. So this, with the appropriate motion capture gadgets, and we have set up a proper environment, then all this movement can be displayed on virtual screen, and also the body movement and surrounding areas can be transformed into the digital data, and they can be stored and managed as well. When it comes to the motion capture, it requires a pricey camera. So we used a less expensive one. That was a Kinect camera. So with that marker, we have been conducting research on capturing this motion. So we could purchase a affordable camera, even people at home can buy, and also we confirmed that there is no issue of having these 3D motion capturing things. So we are conducting a research to make that repetition on virtual world. What you can see now is based on the depth camera. A person can sit on a chair, and when the person stands up, and these motions are very delicate, and this can be displayed on the screen. So by catching this kind of information from the motion of a people in front of a camera can be captured, and by collecting the data, we can use that to provide better physical education. And next, by using the wearable sensors, I'm going to talk about the evaluation and also evaluation and capturing of the motion. This person is showing a squat exercise. It looks very easy, but the professionals can monitor it and catch very delicate and sophisticated differences. So if ordinary people will do this kind of a movement, then by using the AI, if the sensors are collected and if we classify with the AI, then the evaluation can be produced in a quality that is tantamount to that of the experts. So we can actually capture the motion, and also we could provide the evaluation, and we confirmed it. So the data is labeled by the expert, and the machine learning algorithms learns, and then it can provide better education and contents. I'm going to skip that because it is too technical. So we have applied these research outcomes, and we could find out some of the differences, and those movements need correction or not. All these can be confirmed by this machine learning technology. So for a broader application, if we sprint like a 100-meter running, if we are to run, when you look at this picture, as intended by textbook or an instructor, we can confirm whether that posture is proper or not. We can easily and fastly provide through this wearable data. So these are the cases that we have used in various cases. This is a whole thing. So when you look at the left, that is the right pose, and the right side is a wrong pose. When people see in the naked eye, they can easily identify what is right and wrong, but the machines cannot do that. But by using the wearable sensors, if they are shown this kind of a pose, they can easily and well identify or classify them like a human being. So summary, I believe that with the convergence of VR and I believe that can produce a solution that can help for the martial arts training, and if that is going in a desirable direction, then an instructor and multiple students, when they are having a class, or people who are in a remote spaces, and if they compete one another, then these kind of interactions can be facilitated by the AI technology going forward. Martial arts and virtual art and AI converge as well, then we can promote beyond special martial arts. Thank you for listening. Well, thank you very much. That was a Professor Yu Jae-kwang, and he talked about the AI and virtual evaluation, reality, intelligence for human motion evaluation.
So the synergy effect between martial arts and virtual reality and blockchain, the speakers talked about. So now let's turn to the transitional normal by digital sports by CEO Gu Mingwan of TechOneSoft. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
안녕하십니까.
Good morning.
세계무예리더스포럼 발표를 맡게 된 영광을
I'm honored to be part of the 4th World Martial Arts Leaders Forum. As speaker, I'm CEO Gu Mingwan of TechOneSoft. The theme of my presentation, New Normal, Transition into New Normal by Digital Sports. Briefly, I'll introduce myself and company. So I'm CEO of TechOneSoft and TechOneBox Media and UBS Bronx. I'm CEOs of these two companies. Briefly, I'd like to introduce you. So official World Taekwondo official recognized company and KTA official recognized company and TechOneSoft for the past 25 years we are conducting business in this sports IT solution development experience I have. In our company, various types of software and equipment we are developing of them. So in line with my theme of presentation, I'd like to introduce you the equipment. This equipment is, as you can see, 21 judges scoring. So two types of scoring equipment pieces. Two types mean, so this is gyorugi scoring in Taekwondo and Pumse scoring. So two types of scorings you can do through this equipment pieces. So to the upward and on the other hand, you can use gyorugi scoring and Pumse scoring and so unmanned scoring equipment. It was developed 10 years ago and used in London Olympics. So I'll talk about what I'd like to talk about. The theme of this sport is D-Sports. So unprecedented and never experienced in this world. So I'd like to introduce you the new concept of D-Sports. D-Sports, digital sports. And digital sports, this is the concept of digital sports. So like whether esports and other terms you have heard, but these sports are newly coined. So what I'd like to present today is this sport, in short, in one word. Sports to game, in a word. So my presentation, so think about these sports to game. So before going to the body, I'd like to classify the sports. The conventional sports we have, in addition to that, and timely sports, I'd like to call Sports Plus, and then esports, and then D-Sports I'd like to present you, so we can compare with these four. So with these four sports, all combined into new normal sports. So I think this all four combined into new normal sports. As I mentioned earlier, so with this sports, I classified into four and divided into four. So conventional one and martial arts and ball game and record game and contest game. So I divided into four. Martial arts. So we all know wrestling, judo, boxing, taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, karate, kickboxing, wushu. As for ball game, handball, table tennis, basketball, football, hockey, volleyball, badminton. And record game, shooting, archery, cycling, athletics, weightlifting and swimming. And as for contest game, gymnastic, artistic, swimming, pumse, kata, santa. So our martial arts, so more related with the contents. There are types of sports related content. So I'll talk about this sports plus and esports. Sports plus is leisure sports and entertainment. I'd like to express as leisure sports and entertainment. As for leisure sports, sports climbing, skateboard, surfing, wakeboard, and rapping. And entertainment-wise, breakdance and various types of things you can think of. And as for esports, and various types of sports leagues and sports games you can think of. And what about sports plus? In the Paris Olympics, you remember that the breakdance was included, and so the sports, the category of sports is expanded. So we call this sports. So what I'd like to talk about today is these sports. So these sports, before all the sports, I added a D, digital. So briefly, I'd like to talk about a martial arts ball game, record game, contest game, and laser sports entertainment, esports. And today, my topic of presentation, these sports. So all these included in the sports category. So these sports can change our life in more better life and healthier life and funnier. So that's in our life. But can these sports make us healthier? So we can think about. So in our life, make our life healthier. We compare sports and esports game. So as we have seen in compared. And sports game and game to sports. In game to sports, we call esports. So from game to sports, we can do it like a combat or football or baseball games. And what about these sports? This is these sports I'd like to present you. So up until now, a lot of people using fingers. So using fingers with game, they're playing game with their fingers, but now they can do physical game, like using their body. So I'll show you video clips in the middle, actually next. And esports and esports you can compare. For esports, so sports you can share contents, but for esports, combined form of sports and game. And this is a brief video clip.
잠깐만. 이게 게임이 아니라 태권도 경기라고?
Wait a minute. Is this real taekwondo? It's not game.
흔히 볼 수 있는 태권도 경기 장면 같은데.
So it seems like it's a common taekwondo scene, but in the background, can you see? Starting from 100, every time hit by the opponent, and gaze wise you can comes to 0. So January 10th, it was applied to the game playing. If you hit it to the opponent, you get score, and you kick the opponent, and then your score is reduced. So it's a change, the scoring system. It's like combat game, so whose gaze is left, and you can watch the gaze increasing or decreasing, and any athletes can or any commit penalty. If there's a penalty, then you can see opponents will have double the power value, and then rotating kicking, and 20 points will be reduced, and so athletes will show you the more dynamic play. So you have seen this clip. This is the content of the news. And that was a boring game in the past, taekwondo, but we will see a more exciting new one. So under this extravagant lighting, power gaze, this is a new method. This is the core part of it. And 2 wins out of 3 matches. So each round 100 points are given. Losing these points and then hitting the height of hitting and kicking, you can take 40 points. And there is a penalty and passive play, then there will be penalty. And if you get kicked, and your score will be reduced double. And then this is extravagant the skills. Remember this memorable play in the past you have seen? And actually it's a positive move. Actually, on our part, we can see it's boring in the past, and because we want to have more active, extravagant kicking, we want to see. So starting from now, I'll talk about digital taekwondo. You have seen in the video clip. So we are creating digital taekwondo. This is a playing game. Transforming this into digital taekwondo. So this is headgear, and this is protective body gear and glove. So 3 equipment pieces put on, and then in each equipment pieces, the sensor attached, and the value of strength is scored and evaluated. And to add the features of game, so various types of options like penalty time, technical kick, or referee count. So various types of counts and scores were given. So with this, so we transformed taekwondo into a game. So gamification we have made. So starting from now, so I'll talk about the electric body protector. Athlete's electric body protector. Inside, the sensor is equipped, embedded, and main central receiver, and then main system in the middle. So athlete kick, and then the value of the hitting transmitted to the system, and then the scores and value kicks. So transmitting the value, verification of value kicks, and then referee score vibrates, and then referee score equipment. You can see this flow, and then it will be displayed on the bulletin board. So man and machine can take part in this system. So semi-automatic system we created. With this data created, so in the TV graphic, so various options are created, as you can see. So along with the broadcasting technology company to create a more fun game. So this is included in the broadcasting system. So you can see more fun and exciting one. So stadium, to make the sports game gamification, so it should be more game-style multimedia stage we need. So in the taekwondo stadium, we put up multimedia screen and uniting game and sports. This is project combining game and sports. And next, so various stadiums, we created graphic system to make a virtual space. This is, for example, athletes come and open the door. Likewise, on the making multimedia stage, it's like a virtual game. You can feel it's a virtual game. So, as a result, as I mentioned before, and we have seen, and I have explained sports and esports and esports. We combine these all together to create one new sports marketplace. As of 2019, the market of game the 14 trillion in Korea. So in the existing sports and these sports added, and then esports, if we combine all this together into the new game industry, we can make a bigger industry in the game industry. So digital sports, we will conduct research on digital sports and induce more participation to create new market. So the presentation I had, so every sport should create new normal these sports and making new competition rules. And further, these sports should be able to make another big market, and these sports should be the best way to go with game industry. And these sports, not only the industry, but can make our life healthier and happier. And lastly, in February and January this year, it was held Power Taekwondo Premium League Pilot Competition. It's a 3-minute video clip. Let's watch. So some people say that the Taekwondo is boring and not fun, most people say, but this Power Taekwondo is very strong. In Power Taekwondo, equipment, protective equipment and broadcasting system and performance stage. So we created this all combined and it's one. So plus 75 kilogram, this is the program for the competition. These all athletes went to the semi-final. And this is a pilot competition and match of final. And these athletes lost the national sports game. They hit a very good record. This is the final round. And this is broadcasting online. And on various hit kicks, and you can see power gaze above. So this athlete is targeting the head of the opponent. So the kicking 20 points reduced. Another kick. He's using wonderful kicks of Taekwondo. And also fist use. And actually, not yet. We can see valid kicks. It's a very fast kick, and on the right side of the left body, and there's a valid kick and impact. So this athlete gave a very fast, technical, very skills he used. The second round started. As the second round starts, this athlete is very quick and fast. So this kick. Likewise, making sports gamification, not only Taekwondo, but all sports, including martial arts and various types of sports can be digitalized. We have to conduct research, cooperate to conduct research, and we can open a new market. It's a remarkable kick. As soon as it starts, 40 points they scored. And if there's a rotating move, they can have more points. It's a very fun and very fast-moving competition. So not anymore. Taekwondo is not a boring or tiring game anymore. Very wonderful kick move you have seen. Thank you very much. With that, I'll close my presentation. Please give him a big round of applause. And CEO Gu Min-kwan made a presentation. So gamification Taekwondo Soft by Taekwondo Soft. You have seen video clips of Taekwondo, and so that was a very vigorous and live sports game, Taekwondo game you can enjoy in the future. These sports, digital sports, he talked about the concept of digital sports. Thank you very much for the introduction of this sport.
So with that, we have heard presentations from the 4 speakers from both home and abroad. I think it was very insightful time. Now we're going to have a panel discussions with a moderator, Professor Kim, and all the speakers. Then over to you, moderator.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. My name is Taewon Kim, and I'm an assistant professor in the Department of Marine Sports at Pugyong National University. Today, I'm very honored to be a moderator in the 4th World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, and it is also honorable to have a discussion session with the influential leaders in the field of martial arts. Before having a discussion session, it would be good to briefly recap all presentations to remind the audience of the contents in each of the presentations. So first of all, Ms. Gobidon talked about the UTS Virtual Youth Festival that engages youngsters with different abilities around the world and keep them active during the coronavirus crisis era. And she also explained values, visions, and specific activities and programs of the UTS Virtual Youth Festival. In the second presentation, Mr. Marquez talked about an interesting business model based on blockchain technology. He also explained the business ecosystem, revenue share, pricing, and application statistics. And he also talked about a specific example of authentic and unique collectibles using Mike Tyson case. In the third presentation, Professor Liu discussed the concept of human movement and the essence of martial art. Then he introduced the application of virtual reality and artificial intelligence technologies into the assessment of human movement. Lastly, President Koo introduced the concept of digital sports, and he showed digitalization and gamification of sports using a specific example of Taekwondo. So we had 4 inspirational and insightful presentations, and it will be good to discuss each of these presentations. There are several questions and your comments. So for the first presentation, I have a simple question for Ms. Gobidon. So I guess you guys have had hard time organizing and planning the festival during the coronavirus crisis. So it will be valuable to discuss what should be done to make this festival more sustainable and successful, and how martial arts can contribute to realizing the values and visions of this festival.
Well, thank you so much for that question. And as the expert, I would like to invite Mr. Stefan Fox to answer this question on our behalf.
Thank you so much. I think martial arts especially is based, and the foundation of martial art is based on important values of respect, honor, tradition, excellence, and fair play. I think for now, the most important is respect. We must respect one another. We must respect where we come from and who we are. And this is why the United Through Sports Festival is based on respect, on non-discrimination, on inclusion. And this is needed more than ever in this time of the pandemic. And I think that martial arts with these ancient values really is a perfect platform to promote and foster these important values. And I think this is why this event is so important, and it is so important that we unite all our resources, build alliances, and these alliances clearly must stand for a unified goal and unified benefit, and this benefit is for all the youth of the world, regardless on their abilities or regardless where they come from. And I think what we have to understand here, importantly, is that for this event, you don't need a passport. You don't need a visa. And where we have 70 organizations working together, it is not about if the kid can afford to travel or afford to be part of the event. It's about having an internet connection, promoting a healthy lifestyle, and this is why we also have not just kids from the sport organizations part of this event, but also we have kids from many, many different backgrounds, including refugees. By example, in there, the alliances with Peace and Sport, Generation for Peace, Right to Play is very, very important. And there, I think Korea, once again, is on the forefront. And again, I only can give my respect to the governor for WMC to be part of this event, and also certainly to His Excellency Ban Ki-moon, which will be actually the opening speaker, and maybe Korea's biggest export, maybe beside K-pop, the biggest export of Korea is Taekwondo. And the Taekwondo Humanitarian Foundation and the World Taekwondo, with the help of Korean government and the Korean people, plays such an important part. And there I would like to thank especially Korea for really being a country which truly cares.
Yeah, thanks for your valuable comments. For the second presentation, I have a question for Mr. Marquis. I think this is a very interesting business model. So please share your opinion about how such a business model can contribute to the further promoting martial arts industry.
Thank you. Thank you for the question. I think it helps because, as I've mentioned before in my presentation, for the past almost 100 years, these major companies, including Panini and Topps, have only focused on soccer, basketball, and 3-4 other sports. So there was nobody ever focusing on martial arts. We are actually one of the first companies right now focusing on all martial arts. As I've mentioned before, we have started our use case with JJIF, and then expanded with Muay Thai and into other sports. We have just signed also one of the leading esports team in the entire Middle East. But the idea is to help first all the combat sports and allow them to use this technology to further engage with the fans and with the athletes, allowing them to also create revenue streams for the athletes by selling this kind of new virtual merchandising. And one more thing I would like to add, as an event promoter, as a combat sports event promoter, it also allows me to redistribute a percentage of prize money back to the card holders. So in the past, I've always given 100% of the prize money to the athletes, people that came to compete in our events. What we're doing right now in the future is we're going to pay 80-90% of the purses to the athlete and redistribute 10 to 20% of the prize money to the fans that bought the card to support the athlete. By that way, it also will allow us as an event organizer to see how these athletes are now engaging with the fans that supported them before the event. And it will allow us as an event organization to keep some of the prize money and some of that cash within our own ecosystem.
Thanks for your comment. I have another question for you. Is there any technical issues to realize your business idea?
Very good question. The technology is very new, and this also answers the question why we are right now on 10,000 active users. We are able to scale up to a few 100,000, but because the technology is new and the technology is constantly changing, we also made sure in the last year that we want to really make sure that we find the right protocol, the right partners, and then able to scale the technology. We built the blockchain now on Ethereum, which was perfect for having anything under 100,000 users. We are currently also talking with several other protocols that have the ability to allow us to scale. And yeah, it's a new technology. That's why we didn't want to go crazy in marketing and have a few 100,000 users actively on there and have the risk that it will crash. We did it slowly. We did the use case. We launched. We waited for almost 1 year to really master it. And now we have the confidence with the upcoming campaign with Mike Tyson Academy Foundation to be able to scale up because we have already partnered with the right technology partners on that.
Thank you for your answer. I have a question for Dr. Liu. The application of virtual reality and artificial intelligence technologies to martial arts is very attractive. However, movements of martial arts are more complex than any other sports activities. So it may be challenging to realize these technologies in reality. So please tell us about how much degree these technologies can be realized and what technological issues should be resolved to realize these technologies in the field of martial arts or any other sports.
Well, thank you very much for your question.
결론부터 먼저 말씀드리면
And to say in a nutshell,
디지털 태권도 그 영상에서 보셨듯이
as you have seen from the video of the digital taekwondo, the fast and dynamic movement through the 3D imaging in real-time basis and to process that in real time, this project can be very challenging. And also, as some of the cases that I have shown you, the movements are not aggressive. They are rather simple, but processing the data and to provide to the users will require some minutes. So, from the martial arts competition, let's say the data, if they are generated and be used into the application, well, the first thing that we have to address is we have to have a video capturing or camera technology that can thoroughly capture all the images that are happening in the field. Of course, we don't have the technical issue that as of now, but the issue is that, let's say, if you need 24 cameras to film the arena, the data can be generated a lot abundant per second, so you need to have a separate server to store, and also you have to process in real time. To that end, you need another server. So from cost-wise, a lot of technological costs are required. So in relation to that, global IT companies are making their approaches and demonstrating as a test model now, but for a general public as a user, it takes about couple of years, like 3 or 5 years to use, but there is a technological solution that is clear, so just wait and let's see it.
I have a question for Mr. Koo. The concept of digital sports sounds very attractive and interesting. So please share your opinion about whether the trend of digital sports can also occur in other sports or other martial arts. And I'm also wondering if you think this format of digital taekwondo would replace the existing format of taekwondo.
네, 두 가지 질문에 대해서 답변을 드리겠습니다.
So for two questions I'd like to answer. First of all, digital taekwondo
스포츠와의 접목이 될 수 있냐라는 것에
could be
대해서는
combined with other types of sports of martial arts. So
공격하는 부위는 주먹과
lastly,
발이고
so martial arts mostly kicks and also the part of the attacking and the thigh and body and so actually it's designated parts for attacking and so being attacked. So that's very common things applied in other sports. So current sensor technology can be applied and it's possible. So we can conduct research on that. So making more fun and more dynamic rules of game, we can create more fun and dynamic sports by conducting sports in collaboration. So not only martial arts sports, but as I mentioned in my presentation, so in various types of sports, record game or contest game, or ball game, even all these games, we can digitalize all these types of games. So now we are seeing the digitalizing sports games, but we are not recognizing, we are not aware of it. So in major competition, so you get the directions in hitting, kicking of athletes, all these values and numbers can be digitalized because digitalization means digitalizing the numbers. So through graphics and statistics, all these are digitalized. So all sports, we can make all sports digitalized. So in the center of this digitalization, I think martial arts can be digitalized, a very fun, dynamic martial arts combat game. So for the second question, so taekwondo can be displaced by the existing ones. So actually Olympic Games in Gyeonggi Pumse, there is a pilot format of kicks and so it is included in this. The taekwondo is not only amateur level or semi-professional or professional levels. So we have different levels of this taekwondo. So taekwondo style game can be developed on their own. So taekwondo can be optimized in terms of a fun and dynamic manner. So this is a new chapter we can create and add. It's like creating one thing so from the start, but we are maximizing it.
We may have several questions from YouTube. So we have several questions for Ms. Gobiden and Mr. Marcus. The first question is, the virtual youth festival is good for a society as well as sporting communities. So you talked about MaxFit, Aerofit, and talent show. Do you have any future plan for promoting and spreading your event at the national and international level?
Again, I will invite Mr. Fox to kindly answer this question.
I think what we have learned with the establishment of the United Through Sports Festival and bringing this event to the virtual platform is that regardless when the lockdown is coming to an end, there are so many in the world which don't have the financial needs or are bound to political differences or whatever, which cannot participate in sporting events for so many reasons, mostly for financial. So we certainly want to continue with this event, and we're also going to bring this down to the national level in 2021, and obviously kind of work very close together, also hopefully continue the relationship with the IOC, IPC, Special Olympics, especially as the Youth Olympics now have been also postponed to 2026. So I think it's a great platform to bring these kids together, promote as much cultural and sporting exchange, create awareness and inclusion. And yes, we will do our best to continue this event from a national to a continental to a world level. Thank you.
Thanks for your comment. The second question is for Mr. Barkris. The question is, how can you apply this idea of collectible cards to other martial arts or other sports?
So thank you for the question. The strategy is very simple. The first step that we are doing is we're working with the federations, because the federations have the database of all of the athletes. So our strategy is very simple. We are working with the federations to then work together on their existing databases and authenticate all of the athletes. And then it's the communication and the cooperation partnership between us and the federation, and then allowing the athletes to create their cards instantly. The federation approves, authenticates, and makes sure that that specific athlete that creates the card is part of that organization and recognized, and from that point it's easy. So it's between the cooperation from us and the federations directly.
Thank you so much for your answer. The last question is for Mr. Koo. So in the field of Taekwondo, there is some conflicts between the promotion of Olympic Taekwondo and traditional Taekwondo. So how can your idea of digital sports help resolve such conflicts, and how can this idea be applied to other sports or other martial arts?
우리가 지금 상충되는 다른 무예와
So conflicting areas with other martial arts or other sports, I'd like to answer in this way. So creating something new. So with the fixed ideas, we have to put down all the fixed ideas and conventional ideas. We have to think new and creatively when we suggested the concept of digital sports. So officials in Taekwondo industry said, is this Taekwondo really Taekwondo? It's weird and odd, they said. So removing the existing scoring part, but doubling the power value. So they said that they raised this issue because of this strong one, giving the doubling of this power point. So actually, the finishing the competition only and the making dynamic competition. So it is very interesting. So it's not removing or tearing down the concept of existing Taekwondo. Rather than tearing down the existing concept, but we are creating new one, a new chapter, new place, a new industry. And so raising the existing pie at the same time, we can make a business model like making our life a better life and happier, healthier life.
Thank you so much for your answer. Personally, I have a question for Dr. Liu. So could you please tell us about something new technologies that can be applied to promote or develop sports or martial arts? other than you know, the virtual reality or artificial intelligence technologies, any new technologies that can be applied to physical education or sports activities.
Well, overall, when it comes to the sports world, we apply technology and the essential, crucial part, like we find the meaning of the movement and also promote the value that they have, should be promoted. So I believe that integration and application of gamification is important, but the gamification does not only run or can be via or realized via the technology of virtual world. So we have to find out the story and we have to follow the story, and also we have to record the scores, and also if that is provided to the consumers and students, then we can pursue some of the achievements in this end. Actually, I wear the Apple Watch, and also I can trace my own physical activities. Likewise, like participating in the game, like movement in the real world, and we can post onto the SNS or social media or virtual world, and then we can compare with another, and we can find motivation together, and so on. And also, some heavy and equipped overloaded technology like VR, AI, rather than them, we can use tiny sensors, and also we can combine the smartphones that we are using now. We can monitor our movement and in what kind of circumstances, how I am moving around. We can tell that. So we can have affordable devices and technology that can be fastly distributed. If that technology can be used in overall sports world, will produce a lot of applications or emerge a lot of applications that goes beyond the imagination.
Okay, do you have any questions or comments for other presenters? No? Okay, we don't have much time, so it's time to finish the discussion session. I really appreciate all of your valuable presentations and constructive comments. Thank you.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give them big round of applause.
네, 오늘 토론회에서 이렇게 소중한 발언을 해주신 우리 자장분들과 그리고 발표자분들께 다시 한 번 더 감사드립니다. 자, 이제 기념 촬영을 한 번 더 진행을 하려고 하는데요.
We'll run another round of group photo session. So all the speakers and panelists come to the stage, and speakers from overseas look towards the camera.
So please look at your front screen again. Please look at the screen. Please show your smile. 네, 2번 정도 찍을 겁니다. 일단 정자세로 한번 찍도록 하겠습니다. 1, 2, 3. One more time. We would like to have a small heart. Would you please make a small heart? 네, 손아트 한번 보여주시겠어요? 네, 손아트로 한번 더 찍도록 하겠습니다.
So make a hand heart shape.
다양한 포즈가 또 나오고 있네요.
So we are seeing various types of
Thank you
poses.
very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. 네, 고맙습니다. 이렇게 기념 촬영 함께
Thank you very
해주신
much.
우리 해외 연수자분들과
And
또 오늘 발표
speakers
함께
from
해주신 분들께도
overseas
다시 한 번
and
더
the panelists and all the
감사드립니다. 네, 이렇게 해서
Participants, thank you
제4회
very
세계
much
무예
for
리더스
the
포럼을
session.
모두
So
마치도록
with that, we'll
하겠습니다.
finish the
함께해 주신
fourth
분들께
World
다시
Martial Arts
한번
Leaders Forum.
감사드립니다. 저는
I'd
아나운서
like to thank all the
김연진이었습니다.
participants.
고맙습니다.
I'm MC and anchor woman 김연진.
A 하나 하나. 음소 해제.
아니, 음소거 해버리면은 내가
음소거를 했다고 지금. 그래가지고 비디오 중지 이름 바꾸기.
네, 잠시 안내 말씀드리겠습니다. 오후 4시부터
May I have your attention, please? From 4 o'clock, we're going to begin the general meeting. For those who are outside the hall, please enter the hall and take your seat. Due to the quarantine measures, please wear your mask. And today, we are providing the simultaneous interpretation. Korean is channel 1 and English is channel 2. And also, this meeting will be live streamed both Korean and English on YouTube. Please refer this. And also, the Chungcheongbukdo's official YouTube also live streaming this general meeting. And for your meeting to be successful, please turn off your mobile phones. Thank you.
다시 한 번 더 안내 말씀.
Once again, may I have your attention? So we're going to begin the general meeting.
네, 내빈분들께서는
All the distinguished guests, please enter the hall and be seated. Due to the quarantine measures, please wear your mask. And as you know, we are providing the simultaneous interpretation. Please set your channel 1 for Korean, 2 for English. And also, we are streamlining the general meeting into the 2 channels, one Korean and the other English. Please refer to that information. And also from the official website of the Chungcheongbuk-do, the meeting will be live streamed. And also, please turn off your mobile phones for successful meeting. Thank you.
네, 여러분 지금 VIP께서 입장하고 계십니다. 뜨거운
Now
환영의 박수로
VIPs are
맞이해
entering the
주십시오.
general meeting room. Please welcome them with a big round of applause.
네, 귀한 발걸음 해주셔서 진심으로 감사드립니다.
I'd like to thank you for being here with us.
What makes the world move? What is the driving force that made us? It is martial arts foundation of countries and people from old times. Nowadays, basic route to train our own minds and bodies. Across ages and in all countries of the world, martial arts is the foundation of world peace. To preserve the values of sustainable martial arts that should be delivered to the next generation and to promote the development of humanity. The World Martial Arts Masterships Committee is an international organization approved by UNESCO as an NGO in official partnership with UNESCO. The 2020 WMC Convention will be held in Cheongju, Chukcheongbuk-do Province, South Korea, known as Powerful Country of Martial Arts. The 2020 WMC Convention will be held online for the first time and will be composed of the WMC General Meeting, an international meeting of the WMC members, World Martial Arts Leaders Forum on the future of martial arts industry in this post-corona era, academic conference where experts share their opinions from Korea to the world, business meetings, the venue for exchanges between people from the martial arts industry of Korea and the world. With the Martial Arts Experience Center that provides world martial arts videos and information, the 2020 WMC Convention offers various programs and events. We invite you to the 2020 WMC Convention, where can participate not only martial artists, but also anyone interested in martial arts.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give us a big round of applause.
네, 멋진 WMC 홍보
That's a
영상으로
wonderful promotional video clip. We opened with this.
세계무예마스터십위원회 총회
The
함께해
5th
주신 여러분 안녕하십니까?
WMC General Meeting. I'd like to thank you for being here with us despite your busy schedule. So all the distinguished guests, I'd like to welcome all of you. Good afternoon. I'm MC Kim Yeon-jin at the 5th World Martial Arts Masterships Committee WMC General Meeting. And we provide a simultaneous interpretation for this event, channel 1 for Korean and 2 for English. So please refer to it. And also, this event is live streaming in 2 channels in Korean and English through the official YouTube channel WMC Convention. So those who are participating online, please refer to it. And also it is a live streaming in Korean on Chungcheongbuk-do YouTube channel. So the stage is a little bit neat. So for all of you, we prepared a wonderful performance for the WMC Convention. We'd like to calm down a bit. So this performance, Chungbuk Provincial Symphony Orchestra, and starting from 2006, and to provide the taste of music to those underprivileged class. So working a tour in different areas, so giving a taste of music to underprivileged people, ranging from traditional and classic and pop and various genres of music provided to them. So we are a bit prepared on the stage. Let's get started. For all of you, Chungbuk Provincial Symphony Orchestra performance, let's watch it. With a big round of applause. Thank you very much. Chungbu Provincial Symphony Orchestra performance we had. So the music pieces are very familiar with us. So once again, thank you very much. Before starting today's event, I'll briefly explain the schedule for today. Today's meeting will be held in 4 parts. Part 1, general meeting, opening ceremony in agenda, deliberation, and also part 2. In part 3, business agreement, and in part 4, welcome dinner. So in part 1 begins with the opening declaration, a national ceremony, guest introduction, opening remarks, welcome speech, congressional speech, following introduction of WMC members, greetings from President, and there will be reports on the progress of major projects and businesses and Q&As. And part 2 deliberates and decide on agenda, new member appointment ceremony and appointment ceremony and watching of video of commemorative members and photo shooting and held. And part 3, business agreement and WMC and Yongin University business agreement and commemorative video. And we also prepared welcome dinner. And starting from now, we'll begin the 5th WMC general meeting. Thank you very much. On September 2nd, 2016, the World Martial Arts Masterships Committee composed of 35 prominent people in the sports martial arts founded. Currently, a total of 44 WMC members from 21 countries all over the world working actively for the World Martial Arts Mastership. The World Martial Arts Master Committee, WMC, is the international governing body, the host of the World Martial Arts Mastership, not only promoting and developing martial arts around the world, but we will contribute to world peace and prosperity for the humankind. So I'd like to thank all the WMC members and international martial arts officials for participating here online and offline as well, despite your busy schedule. First of all, we'll have a national ceremony. All the Korean members, please stand up and look towards the national flag on the stage. Salute to the flag. As you were, please take your seat. I'll introduce distinct guests attending despite your busy schedule. So please, we'd like to introduce all the distinct guests, and so please give a big round of applause. First, President of Chungcheongbuk-do World Martial Arts Masterships WMC Lee Si-jung and Governor of Chungcheongbuk-do Province. Thank you very much. Next, Yu Byung-tae, Director of the Ministry of Culture, Sports, Tourism, MCSD, is here with us. Thank you very much. Next, President Lee Sang-wook of Steering Committee in Chungcheongbuk-do Council is here with us. Thank you very much. Coming from long distances, and it's being held online, so many distant guests couldn't attend. So all the distant guests from home and abroad sent the congratulatory messages online. So in a moment, we'll watch the videos of them from home and abroad together on the screen.
Now we would like to invite President of WMC, Lee Si-jung, for the opening remarks. Please welcome him with a big round of applause.
안녕하십니까?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
세계무예마스터십위원회 위원장 충청북도 지사
I am
이시종입니다.
Lee Si-jung, President of WMC and Chungcheongbuk-do Governor, esteemed members of the World Martial Arts Memberships Committee, distinguished guests participating both online and offline. Today, the 5th WMC General Meeting is being held both online and offline, which is very meaningful.
코로나19 팬데믹으로
Despite
어려운
challenges of COVID-19 pandemic, for the sake of the development of world martial arts, the WMC members are attending this meeting. I thank you for your participation. In particular, I would like to thank Executive Board member of IOC and the President of the United World Wrestling. On behalf of him, Jenica Vici, and also the Vice President of GAIS, Stefan Fax, and Director General of Sports Bureau of the Ministry of Culture, Sports and Tourism, Yu Byung-chae, Chair of the Council Steering Committee of Provincial Council of Chungcheongbudo Lee Sang-woo, and the President of GAIS, Florava Kyuli, who has sent a pre-recorded video for congratulatory remarks. Also, I sincerely thank the 8th UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon, President of World Taekwondo Cho Jung-won, President of the Korean Sport and Olympic Committee Lee Ki-heung, for your congratulatory video messages, and also KAI's Vice President for your messages. The WMC was established in 2016, and it has been remarkably growing as an international organization for martial arts every year. The credit goes to 44 WMC members from 21 countries who made great contributions to the advancement of martial arts in the world. I would like to deeply thank you for your hard work. Honorable martial artists, the WMC has been continuously and closely cooperating with various international federations such as IOC, GAIS, ANOC, UNESCO, and as the governing body of the World Martial Arts Masterships, it has solidified its international status. Following the last 2019 World Martial Arts Masterships, the 2020 WMC convention is being held under the second official patronage of GAIS. Also in September, we obtained UNESCO's approval for the consultative status as an NGO in official partnership with the UNESCO, which was a huge success. Taking that as an opportunity, the WMC will have a higher international status and play a bigger role in the world of international martial arts. Beloved world martial artists, the world has been swept over by the COVID-19. And due to the prolongation of the pandemic, not only individual life, but also socio-economic environment has seen many changes. Particularly, video conference, work from home, and other contactless digital culture are spreading rapidly. As such, we are facing a new turning point. The WMC, well, in line with the evolving post-COVID era, build online platforms related to martial arts and sharpen competitiveness of the martial arts industry through the convergence of digital technology and martial arts. Moreover, next year, for the first time in the world, we'll hold the online international martial arts mega event. Also, the WMC will continue to cooperate with international organizations related to sports and martial arts to apply for the membership of GAIS. As such, we will progress into a truly genuine international organization for martial arts. In addition, to make the World Martial Arts Masterships a sustainable international martial arts mega event, will make utmost efforts. For such efforts to be successful, WMC members, I ask your generous support and cooperation. Once again, thank you all for attending the 2020 WMC. I wish your family good health and happiness. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We had an opening speech by President of WMC. So he expressed gratitude to those participating in online, offline, and he also talked about the future plan, raising the competitiveness of world martial arts. Please give him a big round of applause again.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
오늘
Next.
총회 개최지인 청주시.
So the host of the general meeting will have a welcome speech by Mayor Han Bang-sak of Cheongju City. We'll watch the video.
청명한 계절 가을에
And this clear weather of fall, I and our 850,000 Cheongju citizens still welcome the 5th WMC general meeting held in Cheongju, the creative city of archival culture. First of all, I'd like to thank President Lee Si-jung of WMC and Governor of Chungcheongbuk Province for attending today. And I'd like to thank the WMC members around the world who are unfortunately participating through video conferencing due to the global COVID-19 pandemic. And this year, because of the COVID crisis, not only in Korea, but world sports are experiencing recession. International competitions of various events, including Tokyo Olympics, have been cancelled, and so it is true tragedy and very regrettable that the effort made by numerous athletes have gone to in vain. Starting with the 2016 Cheongju World Martial Arts Masterships, which was successfully held, the committee has become an opportunity to enhance the traditional and cultural values of world traditional martial arts by leading sportsmen around the world and to expand their understanding and interest in martial arts in various countries around the world. I hope that all of you, your passion and efforts can unite the world sportsmen and athletes as one and make the World Martial Arts Mastership advance, take it forward and advance safely despite this COVID-19 pandemic. I wish you health and luck in your family and all the participants, and look forward to the successful hosting of the upcoming 2023 World Martial Arts Masterships.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give him a big round of applause.
네, 한 번 더 우리 청주시장님께서 이렇게 축하의
This was His Excellency Mayor of Cheongju City, Han Bang-dok, sent us a pre-recorded video for the welcoming awards, and he wished a success of the general meeting and also the Masterships convention as well. So we're going to invite the congratulatory remarks speaker, but due to the busy schedule, the minister could not make his way here. So we're going to invite Director General Yoo Byung-chae to read his speech on his behalf. Please welcome him with a big hand. On behalf of the Minister of Culture, Sports and Tourism, I'm going to read. I'm glad to see you. I'm Yang Park, Minister of Culture, Sports and Tourism of the Republic of Korea. I would like to congratulate the 5th General Meeting of the WMC. I thank the President of WMC, Lee Si-jung, and WMC members, in particular, the executive member of IOC and also the President Gaif and Vice President Gaif. The second World Martial Arts Masterships held in Cheongju last year was a meaningful challenge that will remain in the world history of martial arts and sports. As such, it was a venue for cooperation and exchanges of history and tradition of each country. As such, I sincerely thank the WMC members for taking the lead in creating a great opportunity for the development of world martial arts and protecting invaluable cultural heritage of humanity. Thanks to your efforts, WMC obtained UNESCO's approval for its consultative status as NGO in official partnership with UNESCO, and this WMC convention is held under the official patronage of GAIF. With this general meeting, I hope that WMC will stand at the center of the globalization of traditional martial arts and the development of the martial arts industry. In particular, to prevent the spread of the COVID-19, this year's general meeting is being held online. However, I hope to see more world martial artists attend it next year, and also hope this will grow into representative cultural contents of Korea. The Korean government will also provide support so that traditional martial arts can further develop and be loved by all the people and advance into the world. Furthermore, we will do our best to make Korea a vibrant country where everyone can enjoy sports. Once again, I sincerely congratulate on the hosting of the WMC General Meeting and wish all who love traditional martial arts health and happiness. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Director Yu Byung-chul of MCST, attended and read it on behalf. So at this general meeting, so he said that it will contribute to the development of world martial arts, and next year hopefully we can participate more offline as well, and also making more support very helpful. And now we'll have another welcome speech. Chair Bang Moon-hee of Chungcheongbuk-do Council will make a congratulatory speech. But since the chair of the council cannot attend, so President Lee Sang-wook of Steering Committee of Chungcheongbuk-do Council attends on behalf. And we'll invite him to the stage. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. On behalf of Chair of the Chungcheongbuk-do Council, Bang Moon-hee, I would like to deliver the message. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm President of Steering Committee, Lee Sang-wook of Chungcheongbuk-do Council. I sincerely welcome all of the members and related persons of the World Martial Arts Mastership Committee, WMC, coming from long distance from each country. Also, I'd like to express my gratitude to Governor Lee Si-jung and Chung Chang-dok, and President of WMC, and as well as the Korean international guests for making this meaningful event realized. And the World Martial Arts Mastership Committee has greatly contributed international exchange through martial arts since its foundation in 2016. Now the World Martial Arts Mastership Committee is raising its status in this global festival with martial arts, especially this Chungju World Martial Arts was successfully held last year with 3,500 athletes and executives from 106 nations. Honorable WMC members, at this time when all mankind is struggling with infectious diseases, the COVID, the value of mental and physical training in martial arts is even more valuable. So we hope we can help spread the values and the martial arts to the world through this general meeting to promote correct understanding and friendly relations between countries and martial arts. And once again, congratulations to the 5th World WMC General Meeting. And I hope this will be a great, wonderful time for all of you. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much for your congratulatory remarks. Thank you very much for delivering his speech. Now we're going to invite President Guy's Raphael Kelly, and he's going to deliver the congratulatory remarks
Governor
through
Lee,
video.
Your Excellency Mr. Ban Ki-moon, distinguished WMC members, respected martial art professionals and martial art artists from all around the world. Thank you so much for your kind invitation to share this special moment with you. It is a great honor and pleasure to join you all for this first ever virtual WMC convention. In particular, I would like to sincerely congratulate you on both the WMC General Meeting and the World Martial Arts Leaders Forum. During this global pandemic, GUYS has continued to work tirelessly in support of the global sport community. So it is my pleasure to grant the official GAIS patronage to the first ever virtual WMC convention, because as the united voice of sport, GAIS will always support sports' effort to better society, build bridges, and bring communities together, especially during these challenging times. Last year, I spoke at the opening ceremony of the World Martial Arts Mastership. Here, I saw firsthand how martial arts and combat sport champion the power of unity in diversity through a strict code of honor and respect, and the core values of dignity and harmony, peace and coexistence were clear for all to see. And these are all values that we have had a strong foundation for martial arts and combat sport. But let me say that these values are even more important in the times we live in. And as we all fight to overcome this common challenge, I believe that sport will be a vital tool in our global recovery. Given the current situation, it is imperative that we continue to work together. I believe that unity, cooperation, and teamwork are key to navigating the current challenges and those that lie ahead. So, I call on today's distinguished members, guests, and martial arts professionals worldwide to listen carefully to the opportunities presented over the course of this WMC convention, to increase strategic communication and use the strong moral foundation of martial arts and combat sport to achieve greater solidarity. Because it is only through unity that we can progress even further in building a strengthened and invigorated martial arts community. With your united passion for martial arts and combat sport, I have no doubt that both the General Meeting and World Martial Arts Leader Forum will provide key opportunity to share best practices and knowledge. I wish you all great success in the future. And once again, I would like to express my sincere thanks to Governor Lee and to Mr. Ban Ki-moon for inviting me to be part of this great event. Thank you.
Thank you very much. The President of the Vice that delivered a congratulatory speech, and he thanked for inviting him. And we have congratulatory speeches by prominent officials, the UN Secretary General Ban Ki-moon, World Taekwondo President, and President of KSOC, and the Vice President of Vice. And we have speech by the UN Secretary of Congress.
I am Ban Ki-moon, former Secretary General of the United Nations. WMCconvention 2020 will be held online from October 29th to 31st, 2020. The WMC convention will be a great opportunity for global leaders in the martial art and sports communities to come together in order to share social roles of martial arts as a human practice and to disseminate its values to the world. This convention is composed of WMC General Meeting, World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, Academic Conference, Martial Arts Industry Fair, and other various events through the online platform. I look forward to seeing you in the cyber world. www.wmc-convention.com which is beyond the borders. Thank you. 감사합니다.
Honorable Governor Lee Si-jong, esteemed members and stakeholders of the World Martial Arts Masterships Committee, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I would like to extend my warm wishes to you. I sincerely hope that you and your loved ones take good care amid the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic. This pandemic is one of the most challenging adversities to humankind. It has impacted society across the world, and sport is no different. Every sport has had to adapt to this new reality. But we must also remind ourselves that sports continues to play an important role in our everyday lives. It is through sport that we have a healthy mind, body, and soul. It is through sports where we find hope and determination to overcome the challenges in life. Therefore, I commend the World Martial Arts Masterships Committee under the leadership of Governor Lee for finding innovative ways to organize the 2020 WMC Convention. As sport organizations, we must continue to inspire and educate the current and future generations of leaders. In this regard, the World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, the academic conference, the first ever martial arts industry fair, and the WMC General Meeting provide the ideal platform to achieve this important aspiration. I wish the WMC Convention 2020 a great success and hope that we can all meet together again in person at the next convention. All the best. Thank you.
여러분 대단히 반갑습니다.
Great.
대한체육회장 이기흥.
Nice to meet you. I am Lee Ki-young, president of KSOC. First of all, I sincerely congratulate that the WMC was approved as UNESCO NGO consultative partnership by the UNESCO headquarters and received the official patronage of guides on the WMC Convention 2020 will be held from October 29 to 31st, 2020. The WMC Convention 2020 composed of various programs such as the Martial Arts Industry Fair held online for the first time, WMC General Meeting, World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, Academic Conference, and others. Furthermore, the hosting of WMC General Meeting is especially significant to me as WMC member. So I look forward to your active participation in the WMC Online Convention 2020 that establish not only cooperative relation with international organizations and federations, but also raise the status of South Korea as an advanced country in sports through martial arts. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon.
Sawadee krap. As the GAPE Vice President, a member of the WMC, it gives me my greatest pleasure and honor to invite you all to the 2020 WMC World Convention held from the 29th of October to the 31st. It will bring the world of the martial arts sisters and brothers together. Not only will there be the General Assembly, there will be the Leaders Forum, there will be the Academic Conference, the Industry Fair, and because we're living in challenging times, the pandemic has affected all of us. So for the first time, the convention, the General Assembly, all will be live. So please, tune in, WMC-convention.com, and we see you all from Korea to the world for the 2020 WMC World Convention.
네, 다시 한번 박수
Once
쳐주시면
again, give them a
고맙겠습니다.
big round of applause.
네, 온라인으로 올해가 개최가 돼서
So
아쉽게도
since it is being held online, so we couldn't see you on site in person, but once again, I'd like to thank you for sending your congratulatory messages online. So we'll start with meeting on the agenda deliberation, part 2. Before starting the meeting, I'd like to introduce members of the WMC who are attending at the 5th General Meeting, overseas members who are attending, and those attending online, please raise your hand looking toward the screen, and Korean WMC members stand up and give us a slight nodding. And so let me introduce WMC members who are online first. IOC Executive Board Member and President of UWF, on behalf of Neraldo Lalovich, Jenica Lalovich, Lodica Mayaksi, and next, along with WMC Nederlovich, President of Committee of Associate Style in UWF, Lodica Maria Yakushi, and we are with the Vice President of Stefan Pax of GAISP. And next, on behalf of President Marius Visa of IZF, Sports Director Pruni Lauskau of IZF is here with us. Thank you very much. President Sekchi Tanswat of IFMA is here with us. And give him a big round of applause. And this time, President Panagiotis Theodoropoulos of JJIF is here with us. Give him a big round of applause. Next, on behalf of President Vasily Sestakov of FIAS, CEO Michael Buchel of FIAS is here with us. And continuously, President Julie Gabriel of 이쪽에서 사바테 Federation, and now the Executive Board Member of World Taekwondo is Dris El Halali is there. And next, spokesperson George Vital of International Taekwondo Federation, ITF. Next, former Minister of Sports in Kyrgyzstan, Alexander Voinov is here with us. Thank you very much. Next, Professor Russell Ahn of UC Berkeley in the United States. Okay. Next, CEO Arifin Puan of Malaysian law firm and chairperson of Legal Commission in WMC is here with us. Okay, we found him. Next, Vice President Takamitsu Hoshiko of the World 통일무도 Federation. Thank you. And Chairperson Melvin Tan of AIMS and IFMA Legal Commission. And continuously, WT Goodwill Ambassador and Chairperson of Women Commission in WMC, Lisa Rentz, is here with us. Thank you very much. WMC member Meia Amuro is here with us. Thank you very much. And next, I'll introduce the Korean members. First, Secretary General of WMC, Choi Jae-gun, is here with us. Give him a big round of applause. And next, Baek Sung-il, former task force team leader, Baek Sung-il of Winter Sports Training Center, KSOC. Thank you. Professor Na Young-il of Seoul National University and chairperson of Education Commission in WMC. Welcome all. And on behalf of President Cho Jong-won of World Taekwondo, Director Lee Jae-hyuk of Sports Department in World Taekwondo is here with us.
고맙습니다. 다음은
Thank you. President Chang Man-chul of Korean Martial Arts Association is here with us.
네, 어서 오십시오.
Thank you.
다음은 변재경.
And next, Professor Chungbo University, Byun Jae-kyung, is here with us.
네, 귀한 발걸음 감사드립니다.
Thank you very much.
이어서 김영섭
And
세계 기사연맹
President Kim Young-sub of World Horseback Archery Federation is here with us as well.
네, 다음은
Next, President Seok Jun-ho of World Tongil Mudo Federation is here with us. I'd like to welcome.
네, 다음은
And next, Professor Jang Gi-young of Yongin University is here with us.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. And waving also. On behalf of President Yak of World Yongmudo Committee, Secretary General Kong Sung-bae attends on behalf. Thank you very much.
네, 다음은
Next, President Oh Yang-sak of World Hapkido Union is here.
네, 어서 오십시오.
Welcome.
네, 계속해서
And continuously,
소개해드리겠습니다. 김경주
Professor Kim Byung-ju of Air Force Academy, AFA, is here with us.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much. Next,
김미정,
Professor Kim Mi-jung of Yongin University.
네, 어서 오십시오.
Welcome as well.
네, 귀한 발걸음 감사드립니다. 역시 용인대학교에서
And also
오셨네요.
coming from Long
김중환
University,
용인대학교
Professor Kim Jung-won of Yongin
네,
University
어서 오십시오.
attends as well.
다음은
And next, Professor Park Gi-sun of Yongsan University attends as well.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
정화태
President Chung Hwa-tae of World Martial Arts Union is participating online.
네. 그리고
And
세계무예마스터십위원회
President Lee Si-jung of World Martial Arts Mastership Committee, WMC, is here with us.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
이번 제5차 총회 시 신규 위원회
And
속세 서정수
CEO Sung Jung-soo of Celtran, who will be appointed as new WMC member in the 5th General Meeting, is present, and President Bulmat Bashivat of Mongolian Mastership Committee is also present. Give them a big round of applause.
네, 다시 한 번 더 오늘
Once again, I'd like to thank all the WMC members for being here with
네,
us.
다음은 세계무예마스터십위원회 이시종 위원장님께서 성원
President
선포와
of
인사
WMC
말씀을
Lee
해주시겠습니다.
Si-jung will deliver us a declaration and also the opening remarks.
마스터십위원회 정관 제16조의 규정에 따라
Based on the Article 16 of the Article of Incorporation of the WMC, I declare open as 36 out of 44 enrolled members are attending. So now I declare open the general meeting.
네, 이어서
Next, we're
세계무예마스터십위원회
going to
이시종
invite
위원장님의
President Lee Si-jung of WMC for the remarks.
제5차
Today, the 50th WMC General Town Meeting is being held both online and offline simultaneously due to COVID-19. It's unprecedented, but on the other hand, it's a meaningful start. Daily lives and culture in the world have been changed by COVID-19 pandemic. I hope it will end soon, and I thank WMC members for participating in this meeting. In particular, for the members online from overseas, although you are physically away, I believe we always have the same heart aspiring after the development of WMC. Thank you. 2020 WMC convention is being held under the official patronage of GAISF. And in September, we obtained UNESCO's approval for its consultative status as an NGO in official partnership with UNESCO. Therefore, the status was promoted as an international organization, laying the groundwork for a new takeoff. WMC members who are here with us have joined our forces and offered generous support. All credit goes to you. Thank you very much.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give him a big round of applause.
네, 이번에는요. 2020년 WMC 주요 사업 추진 상황
So we'd like to report on the 2020 major business status and future plans and agenda deliberation. And President of WMC will moderate. And Secretary General 2020 WMC major business status and future plans. On this, please report to us. Good afternoon. I'm Secretary General Chejagan of WMC. Starting from now, I'd like to report on the main business status and future plans. Already we sent this report email, and then I'll report on this here. And as you can see, the contents of this report, I'll talk about WMC general status and organization, 2020 business progress, and WMC major current issues. So I'll talk about the current status of WMC. So if you look at the 2016, the WMC was established on the same year. So starting this inaugural meeting was held, and next year, so we'll have this Global Martial Arts Mastership, and then Kids World Mastership, and Jincheon World Youth Mastership. And in 2019, we held Chungju Global Martial Arts Mastership. And this is the organization, General Meeting 21, composed of 21, and a total of 44 members. And Secretariat, composed of 9, and Secretariat, as you can see, composed of 10 people. In 2000, the progress of our main business, 2023, so we are hosting the overseas 2023 World Martial Arts Mastership. We visit Indonesia. So these activities we conducted 2018. The governor of Jakarta and current Minister of National Defense, former CONI Commissioner, showed the intention of hosting the mastership. So through continuous cooperation, WMC visited the National Sports Committee of Indonesia this year to inform hosting procedures for future mastership and made a site visit of the stadium facilities and visiting Turkmenistan. And this year, February this year, so along with the Youth Department and Foreign Affairs, in cooperation with them, we informed them the hosting of the competition, and then to enhance capabilities, capacity of the WMC, so kind of activity. UNESCO CEDAP's meeting was held September 28 to 29 online. And next, the headquarters of the UNESCO, obtaining UNESCO's approval for its consultation status as NGO. And May in 2018, we submitted supplemental documents, and last September, so the status as an international organization will be enhanced even more in the future because of this recognition of as an NGO in official partnership with UNESCO. And to proceed with this, joining GAIS associate membership, so we met with the Vice President of Stefan Fox, and also we had a discussion joining GAIS membership, completed supplementary data. And because of COVID-19 pandemic, the sports events were canceled, but so we are planning to join this meeting and events online. So for the remaining parts in time period, we will do utmost effort to host. This is establishing cooperative relationship between WMC UTS, so to promote the international world martial arts and sports. So in cooperation with between WMC and UTS, we are holding online youth festival organized by UTS. So we are participating in this. So we are also proceeding with this process of participating in this event. Please slow down. So establishing this collaborative relationship last May, our WMC, so along with the CADA, cooperative relation between WMC and Korea Anti-Doping Agency. So we signed an MOU between this Korea Anti-Doping Agency, support anti-doping activities, protecting health of participating athletes. And also this is establishing the international networking and exchanges in Mongolia through continuous collaboration with the Mongol. Last August, we received the application for joining.
Next, in relation to the establishment of the National Masterships Committee. This table is about the current NMC status with Russia, India, and other nations. Please refer to the table. Through international networks and exchanges, we'll expand NMCs so that World Martial Arts Masterships movement may take root around the world. Next, cooperative relationship between WMC and international education institutions. WMC is an international educational organization for martial arts that discovers and fosters martial art talents. As an international collaborative partner organization for education of International Martial Arts Academy, on 14th and 21st of October this year, we have signed MOU with UC Berkeley International Martial Arts Research Center and UNESCO International Martial Arts Center, respectively, and offering martial arts education and promotion, education consulting, and information sharing will be the main areas for the cooperation. Today, with the Yongin University, we'll sign another MOU on collaborative partnership for international education. Next, the organizational structure of WMC commissions. The newly restructured commission is the Ethics Commission. On September 1st, Chairperson David Miller of the Ethics Commission, who is also a WMC member, completed his term as the chairperson, so Mr. George Vitale was appointed as the new chairperson of the Ethics Commission. Other commissions remain the same as last year, and they are the Anti-Doping Commission, Ethics Commission, Legal Commission, Education Commission, and Women Commission. Each commission is shown here, and there are 5 commissions. Next, I'll now touch upon WMC's main business. As a main project for the globalization of the World Martial Arts Masterships, we have the roadmap for the overseas bidding and hosting of 2023 Masterships. By confirming the next host city by next year from 2022, we'll prepare and support for the opening of the World Martial Arts Masterships, so that WMC, as an international organization for world martial arts, may disseminate its value of martial arts around the world. Furthermore, as for the second World Youth Martial Arts Masterships, the WMC headquarters country will select the host region next year, and the W Youth Master Arts Mastership will expand into overseas, starting from the 3rd Masterships to enhance its brand value. Next, to establish the status of WMC as a global organization for martial arts, we have come up with a stepwise plan to promote international cooperation relationship. As shown here, we are currently in stage 2 out of 3 stages. and have become an NGO in official partnership with UNESCO as its consultative status since September this year. We'll also try our best to join the UNESCO's CGEPS as a consultative member next year. Going forward, we'll make our most efforts to join GAISP as an associate member and various other international organizations such as WADA and IOC recognized organizations. We will definitely make best efforts. Last but not least, I will share with you the business plan of the WMC for next year. To address challenges of prolonged COVID-19 and sports isolated nations and situations, the WMC is developing an online platform and building a global digital network in order to prepare for an era of new normal of contactless and post-COVID-19 by leading in establishing the contact-free international sports. In the era of new normal, there are three major businesses to invigorate international arts. They are, in 2021, we'll hold the online WMC convention, online World Martial Arts Masterships, and online offline International Martial Academy. First, hosting the online WMC convention. The WMC convention will be held online around this time in the future, along with the WMC General Meeting and WMC World Martial Arts Leaders Forum, as well as international academic conferences and Martial Arts Industry Fair, which is held for the first time this year, and the second International Martial Arts Industry Fair, where we set up virtual industry exhibition hall and experience hall or the pavilion and venues for business exchanges. Through this, we'll make efforts to expand further ground for martial arts industry, which is a new blue ocean and prominent future industry. Second, online World Martial Arts Masterships. The World Martial Arts Masterships is slated for August to October via online next year. IF-affiliated NF athletes will be the participants. Based on the IF online competition regulations, sort of online tournament will take place, and the virtual preliminary matches, qualifiers, and finals will be live streamed. This is how we're going to prepare for the competition. Third, plan for online offline International Martial Arts Academy. Next year, we'll initiate the International Martial Arts Academy, and with this, we, WMC, will lead the international martial arts education globally. By fostering and discovering martial arts talents from home and abroad, we'll continuously establish and expand partnerships with renowned local and foreign educational institutions such as UC Berkeley, UNESCO International Martial Arts Center, and Yongin University to speed up the efforts to promote world martial arts. This is the end of my presentation on the 2020 main business status and the 2021 business plan. Thank you.
So Secretary General, thank you very much. So Secretary General reported 2020 WMC main projects progress report. We'd like to adopt this report. Is there any views? Then feel free to say so. And in particular opinions, you don't have further opinions or views on this? So those come online from overseas, is there any disagreement or any views on your side? Then, since there's no further view, 2020 WMC main business report, progress report, will adopt it. And next, the fifth WMC General Meeting agenda. We'd like to adopt agenda for the fifth WMC General Meeting. For regular general meeting, the agenda items tabled on is the fourth WMC General Meeting minutes and 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting report on the result of this meeting, and the third partial amendment of Articles of Incorporation of WMC, and the fourth partial amendment of WMC Charter, and the fifth, approval on the establishment of Mongolian WMC establishment, and the sixth, establishment of WMC Commission, and next, appointment of new WMC members. So a total of 7 agenda items we'd like to table. For these agenda items, if you have any views on these agenda items, feel free to say so. No further views. Then the fifth WMC General Meeting agenda, we'd like to adopt these agenda items. Then, about the first agenda item, the fourth WMC General Meeting minutes, we will table this agenda item. Secretary General, please explain about this agenda item. I'm Secretary General Choi Jae-geun. The first agenda item, 2019 WMC General Meeting minutes. I'd like to explain the summary already to WMC members. I've sent the summary of the minutes already. So the summary of General Meeting and the meeting, the details of the meeting process, progress, and resolution items. There are 6 matters for resolution and adopted as original plan, approved on the original plan. Please refer to the minutes of this meeting. For this agenda item, 2019, at the 4th WMC General Meeting minutes, to adopt these minutes, so this agenda item is tabled. So please deliberate and decide on the original plan. With that, I explain about the 4th WMC General Meeting minutes and results. Okay, say so. The first item of agenda, the 4th WMC General Meeting minutes. Regarding this first agenda item, we heard explanation on the first item. Regarding this minutes, the details of minutes, if you have any views on the minutes, please feel free to tell us. No further views. Since there's no further views regarding the fourth WMC General Meeting minutes, so as original plan, I declare it adopted. And the second agenda item, report on the 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting results. I'd like to table this agenda item. Secretary General, please explain on this. I'm Secretary General Choi Jae-geun. The second item of agenda 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting result in writing. I'd like to explain about this. And please take a look at the handout, at the overall of the meeting. So it was held February 28th, 2020. And out of enrolled members, 48 members, attended members, 31. And as for enrolled domestic members, 24 and 24 foreign members. And it met the quorum of AOI. And as for matters for resolution, so partial amendment of the World Martial Arts Mastership Charter, it was approved as the original plan, and the main contents, so you can refer to the handout of the meeting. And 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting results to adopt this agenda item. So please deliberate and decide on this agenda item as original plan. So I'm finished with the explanation on the report on the 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting result. And for this second item of agenda, report on the 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting result, we heard about the explanation. So for this item of agenda, if you have any views, please feel free to tell us. Since no further views, okay. No particular views we cannot find. So for this second item of agenda, 2020 WMC Extraordinary Meeting results, it was approved as the original plan. I declare it adopted.
The third agenda, the WMC's AOI partial amendment is put on the table. Secretary General, please tell us your proposal. This is the Secretary General, Choi Jae-geun. The third agenda, the partial amendment of the Articles of Incorporation of the WMC. I'm going to explain that. Please refer to the minute. The reason for the amendment is to ensure the efficient run of the WMC. We have added the insertion and establishment and dissolution, and also to meet the international status, the MO among them, we would change recognized organization to observer. The major contents is that we are going to change the new item, and also we will newly create that we can establish and dissolve some of the WMC's commissions, and also change recognized organization to observers. The amendment plan is on the material. Please refer that. In order to efficient run of the WMC, we would like to ask you to deliberate and vote on that agenda. That was a proposal for the partial amendment of the Article of Incorporation of the WMC. Thank you. The third agenda, the partial amendment of the Article of Incorporation of the WMC's proposal was explained. Do you have any other views? Then please feel free to tell us. There is no particular comments. Is there any comments? As there is no one to opine, so as there are no other opinion, I declare the approval of the original plan for the third partial amendment of AOI of the WMC. Now, I'm going to move on to the fourth agenda, partial amendment of the Charter of the WMC. The partial amendment of the Charter of the WMC is put on the table. The Secretary General, please explain the proposal. This is Secretary General Choi Jae-gun. The fourth agenda, partial amendment of the World Martial Arts Mastership Charter. I'm going to tell you about that. It's 64 on your page 64. The reason is to create new non-face-to-face online competitions to prepare for the catastrophe and natural disasters, and amend the newly established some incomplete articles of the charters of the meet to qualification of international martial arts sports organization, as well as to operate the expanded WMC organizations and its competitions. The main contents is to make Kid Mastership to World Kids Martial Arts Masterships and World Youth Martial Arts Masterships. And also, we are going to add that, and for the World Online Martial Arts Masterships for the preparation of catastrophe and natural disaster is newly inserted. And also, if it is difficult to convene members due to unavoidable catastrophe or natural disasters, and may be replaced with a video or written meetings, or also voting progress for the election of the next president is newly inserted, and the term of office Secretary General is specified, and also a regulation relating to the operation and composition of commissions and is also newly inserted, and also an article about financial resources and project profits is newly inserted, and change contents on member organizations, and also the NMC's role is newly added, and also the timing of selecting host city or region, and the types of competitions are added and newly inserted, and application procedures to host World Martial Arts Masterships are added and newly inserted, and changes in the status and authority of Organization Committee and WMC Secretariat, and changes in the sanctions of the World Anti-Doping Code, and changes in the standard of selecting events of the World Martial Arts Masterships are changed, and also we changed contents related to the protocol as follows. Please refer to the material in the minute. This agenda is to ensure the efficient operation of the WMC. It's a partial amendment of the WMC. Please deliberate and vote on that. With this, I'm going to conclude my proposal explanation and for the partial amendment of the World Martial Arts Mastership Charter. Thank you. The fourth agenda, World WMC's Charter partial amendment proposal was explained. If you have any different views, please feel free to opine.
의견이 있으신 의원께서는 말씀해 주시기
For those who
바랍니다.
have any different views, please feel free to opine.
특별히 의견이 없으십니까?
There's no particular different opinions,
특별히
right?
의견이 없으므로
As there's no particular other view,
마스터십
I'll
헌장 일부 개정안은
declare
원안대로 가결되었음을
the approval of the
선포합니다.
original plan of the partial amendment of the charter of the WMC.
제5호 의안
So regarding the fifth item, approval on the establishment of Mongolian NMC, we'd like to table this motion.
사무총장은
And Secretary General, please explain about this proposal.
네, WMC 사무총장 최재근입니다.
I'm Choi Jae-geun, Secretary General of WMC. Regarding the fifth item, approval of the establishment of Mongolian NMC, I'd like to explain.
회의 자료 74쪽입니다.
Page 74. The purpose of it is to raise,
제21조에 따라 총회
according based on Article 21, and through the martial arts master charter, so raise a proposal for the establishment of NMC in Mongolia to spread the World Martial Arts Mastership campaign and promote martial arts in Mongolia. So regarding this proposal, Mongolian NMC, it is to spread and promote the World Martial Arts Mastership campaign in Mongolia, and also to support Mongolian martial arts organizations and martial arts to attend World Martial Arts Mastership. And the president of the committee is Bobat Mashibat, and the site is Ulaanbaatar in Mongol. And committee is composed of 25 committee members and 60 members of the council and 10 events. And date of application is August 18th, 2020. For the details, I've sent you the application form for the establishment. Please refer to it. For this agenda, and through the establishment of Mongolian NMC, it is to spread and promote in World Martial Arts Mastership and sports in Mongolia. And this is the general meeting agenda to establish Mongolian NMC according to the article and charter, so to promote martial arts in Mongolia and East Asia through this establishment of Mongolian NMC. So please adopt this item. This item, approval on the establishment of Mongolian NMC, we heard the explanation. So regarding this proposal, if you have any views, please feel free to tell us. As for your reference, NMC in Indonesia, we approved the establishment of NMC, and this time the second place and site for Mongolian NMC is the second case. So in the future, hopefully many countries, we can find the establishment of national NMC. So hopefully you can garner support for establishment of national martial arts master committees in other countries. If you have any views, please tell us. No further views? Since there is no further views, the fifth item, approval on the establishment of Mongolian NMC, it was approved as the original plan, so I declare it adopted. And the sixth item, establishment of WMC Commission. So I'd like to table this item. Secretary General, please explain about the item. Secretary General Choi Jae-geun. The sixth item, establishment of WMC Commission. I'd like to explain on the item. Page 86. The purpose of this establishment is to offer marketing programs and strategies by establishing guidance and guidelines in the marketing field of WMC and World Martial Arts Mastership, and to secure financial resources and expand sustainability of WMC and World Martial Arts Mastership through efficient marketing strategies for fund management and profitable businesses. And the contents of this project is establish marketing area with the chairperson, one person, and less than 5 people of commission members. So we appointed these members as marketing experts and WMC members. So the function, the role of them is to provide marketing strategies and programs and also develop profitable business models like partnerships and broadcasting rights and advertisement. And as for implementation plan, so through this resolution, this General Assembly, so we'd like to appoint a marketing expert, and by May 2021, through the resolution of General Meeting, we'd like to appoint members. In June 2021, we'd like to proceed with marketing strategies. So for this agenda item, so utilizing tangible, intangible resources of WMC, so reflecting marketing strategies, this is a newly established agenda, so please deliberate and decide on this item of agenda. I will finish with this explanation of establishment of WMC Commission. Regarding the sixth item, establishment of WMC Commission, so we heard the explanation regarding this proposal. If you have any views, please feel free to tell us. No disagreement or any views? Since there's no particular views, the sixth item, establishment of WMC Commission, it was approved as the original plan. I declared adopted. The seventh item, appointment of new WMC members. I'd like to table the seventh item. Secretary General, please explain on this. Secretary General Chidegun. The seventh item, appointment of new WMC members. I would like to explain the proposal. Page 90. The purpose of it is to promote the development of WMC and befitting the status and the position of WMC. So we'd like to appoint new members. And with the establishment of the Mongolian NMC, we'd like to appoint ex-official member of NMC to develop and operate the WMC. Regarding the details of the project, appointing a new ex-official member of NMC, one person, so a total of 2 members will be appointed. So currently 44 members, so we'd like to expand to 46 members. And the recommended candidates, as for a new member, CEO of Saltrian Seo, and as for a new NMC ex-official member, the founder and President Mongolian NMC, Bubat Mashimat. As for the details, please refer to the details of the minutes. And this is about the appointment of new WMC members. Please deliberate and decide on this agenda item as the original plan. I'll finish with my explanation on the agenda item. Thank you very much. The seventh item, appointment of new WMC members. We heard the explanation on this proposal. If you have any views on this item, please feel free to tell us. It's for your reference. Newly appointed member, Muhupashipat member in Mongolia. So as the president of Mongolian NMC, serving as Mongolian Mastership, and CEO Seo Jang-woo, serving in the world-renowned company Celltrion. He's serving as a CEO, so please take a reference to the details. If you have any views, please tell us. No further views? Since there's no particular views on the seventh item, appointment of new WMC members, it is approved as the original plan. I declare it approved.
And other opinions, if there is any, please feel free to opine. As there is no other opinion, then this other report item I'm going to report. While the establishment, when the WMC was established, Secretary General Choi Jae-gun has served and contributed a lot, but today he completes his term. I thank his hard work. Now I'm going to invite Secretary General Choi Jae-gun for brief remarks. Well, thank you. Honorable President of WMC, Lee Si-jong, and members of WMC, first of all, I'd like to thank you for letting me to safely complete this term. This is my personal honor. Reflecting back in 2016, the inauguration of WMC was a long aspiration and efforts that has been crystallized into the establishment of this WMC from the World's Martial Arts people. And WMC Convention, WMC International Films, and also the KISS Masterships and other Masterships were successfully held, and we have developed a lot. And that dream, taking that last year's Chungju WMC Masterships, the leaders of the world martial arts field and the athletes in this field participated, and we have been recognized as an international organization. Chungcheongbuk-do is a host city of the WMC and has truly become a birthplace of the martial arts Olympic, and the international organization related to the martial arts are here. So it's a truly international martial arts city with a continuous cooperation of other related organizations, we have become an official partner of the UNESCO, and also process of the selection of the host, next host city, will be smoothly take place. And the unprecedented COVID-19 has posed as a huge challenge, but WMC held the 2020 online WMC convention, and the first international martial arts fair has successfully held. Now, WMC will lead the new normal era, and this venue will truly become a strong foothold for us to take off. The center of this success lies always the efforts of and the passion and love of the martial arts over the 20 years of the president of the WMC, and also his excellent leadership in fostering and discovering the talents in this field. So all credit goes to him. And the development and the change of the WMC were a journey where I took part in. So I'm very proud of that. And going forward, for the WMC become a true international organization, I am sure that it will truly become an international organization. Once again, I would like to my deepest respect and gratitude to the President of WMC, to Lee Si-jung. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So much, Secretary General Cho Jae-kyun. So let us give him a big round of applause. Next, we would like to appoint the second new Secretary General of the WMC. We would like to appoint the member, Baek Sung-il. The member, Baek Sung-il, is a new Secretary General and is a member of the WMC, and also had responsible role in international affairs for 30 years at Korean Sports and Olympic Committee, and had made a lot of contributions. So let's invite him for a few remarks. Good afternoon, good morning, and good night. This is Baek Sung-il. First of all, I would like to thank Honorable President Lee Si-jung and the members of WMC for appointing me. The WMC was inaugurated in 2016, and within only 4 years in Chungju City, has hosted the Masterships, and now it has truly recognized as the birthplace for the International World Mastership and World Martial Arts Masterships. I'm very honored to have this position, and also I feel I have a sense of responsibility because over the past 4 years the WMC has developed a lot, and now as an international sports organization befitting its status, we need to have the organization and also international sports event and also cooperation with the international sports world. We need to do that going forward. And also, in order to survive out of this COVID-19 pandemic, the sports around the world are making the strategy, and also it is no exception for WMC. In this hardship and times of the trial, I will make my best efforts to work for the WMC. I entered the Korean Sports and Olympic Committee in 1985, and also I experienced the Seoul Olympics, and also I involved in the Olympics and other sporting events bidding process, and also I made efforts about a decade to host the Pyeongchang Winter Olympics, and also as a responsible person in this affairs, I could contribute to the success of the hosting of the Winter Olympics. And with this, my experience, I'm going to contribute to the WMC. And also, I would like to ask the members for the advice and support. And also, I'd like to once again commend the former Secretary General for leading this WMC out of difficult times. Well, thank you. We had the deliberations and the voting of the agenda, and we concluded it. Before we wrap up, I would like to ask Vice President Stefan Pax to give us the concluding remarks. So, Vice President, please, floor is yours. Please give us the concluding remarks.
Dear Governor Lee, President, and my very close friend, all my friends from the WMC, all my Korean friends, His Excellency Ban Ki-moon, our good friend Dr. Chu from World Taekwondo, and to the entire WMC family. First of all, I would like to thank Governor Lee one more time for his leadership, for the unique way he has built WMC, for his vision to use martial art as a tool towards a better world. It was only more than 1 year ago that we all have met on the invitation of our friend Governor Lee and the beautiful people of Changju here in the province for the World Mastership. I think everyone would agree with me that this has been an amazing event for our athletes to be together in cultural and sporting exchange, and for all the people in Changju to open their homes and their hearts to the martial art use of the world. Since then, our world has changed. We are in the midst of a pandemic. This pandemic, every day, we mourn the losses of many of our friends. The pandemic has affected each and every part of our life, and sport is no exception. Our athletes find themselves in lockdown. They cannot participate in competitions. They miss their friends in the dojo and in the gyms. We must continue, and there I would like to encourage and thank at the same time all our WMC sisters and brothers, that we continue to stand in solidarity and unity, and together we will beat this pandemic, and hopefully very soon we will see each other again on the real field of play. We don't have to greet each other on the virtual platform, and we miss the friendship, we miss the close connection we have. And once again, also on behalf of the gay family and in my position as president of AIMS and as president of United Through Sports, I would like to thank sincerely Governor Lee, our Korean friends, the city of Changju, for giving us so many memorable moments. So I urge you, please stay safe, stay positive, and as we've shown here today, we are always stronger when we are united and we are stronger together. Thank you so much, Governor Lee, and thank you to all our WMC friends. Thank you.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
오늘
Well, among the members of today, although he or she is not a member of the WMC, Nenadu Larovich, the chairperson of the UWW and Committee of Associated Styles, Chairman Rodica Maria Yakushi is being with us as a non-member. If you could give us words or remarks, please.
Hello, everybody. Excellency, Governor Lee,
Because of the internet connection is not stable, so we cannot connect. Would you like to check your audio because we cannot hear you? I would like to ask your understanding due to the unstable connection of the internet, so we cannot hear. The internet connection at her side is very unstable, so we cannot stream her voice over here. So I would like to ask your understanding for that. Because of an internet problem, we cannot hear. Due to the unstable connection, we cannot hear her comments, so I would like to ask your understanding. So I think she is still speaking.
표정으로다가 모두다가 이렇게 이해를 하시기 바랍니다.
So let's just read out of her facial expression. So she continues to speak. So we have to wait until her to finish. Due to the technical issue of the internet connection, the simultaneous interpretation cannot be provided. I'd like to ask your understanding for that. Thank you. Because there is a unstable connection of the internet on site, we cannot hear her comments. Maybe she is giving a lot of good comments, so please give her a big round of applause. I would like to ask your understanding for that. So every person, despite we could not hear her, everyone made a great attention to her, so I would like to thank all the members of the WMC. With that, the deliberation and voting of the agenda will be concluded. Next, we will have an appointment ceremony and also appointment of the new member and appointment of the new chairman of the commission. As if it is held offline, then I could have invited you over the dinner, but due to we are having the virtual meeting, we cannot have dinner. But if we can send dinner over to you, then we will do so. So I hope you enjoy your lunch or breakfast at your side. And with that, I'm going to conclude the session. Thank you.
네, 고맙습니다.
Well, thank you very much.
자, 이번에는요.
And now
세계무예마스터십위원회 신규
we're going to have a ceremony for the appointment of the new member of the Mastership. So there are two people who's going to be newly appointed for the member. We have a Korean member, CEO Seo CEO of Southern Farm, and also President Buhubatmashubat of Mongolian martial arts combat sport as an overseas member. So we're going to have the ceremony of appointment. We'll award the certificate to Seo CEO as for the domestic member. So we're having the photo op session simultaneously. And also the badge too. Please give him another round of applause. Congratulations. Please stay up to the stage. President. Now, the next newly appointed member is international member, Mr. Buhubatmashubat, the President of Mongolia Combat Sports Committee. So we're going to join him virtually. Certificate of appointment. The WMC appoints Mr. Buhubatmashubat, President of Mongolian Martial Arts Combat Sports Committee, as a new member of the WMC. Congratulations. The certificate will be sent to your place. So we are going to have a commemorative photo shoot. So we're going to have a photo op session. So we do have a certificate, both written in Korean and English. Please look at the camera. So we're going to have the photo op session. Congratulations. Please give them a big hand. Now we will have a conferment of the certificate of the appointment for the chairman of the Ethics Commission. The chairman of the Ethics Commission who's going to be appointed today as a member of WMC and spokesperson of ITF. Let's welcome certificate of appointment of the WMC appoints you as the chairman of Ethics Commission of the WMC, President Lee Si-jung of the WMC. Please look at the camera. Congratulations. I hope you too contribute to the development of the WMC. Congratulations. We have a special moment here. We're going to confer certificate of merit. To be exact, it is a certification of merit for the first Secretary General Choi Jae-gun. Please welcome him with a big hand. As the first Secretary General, Choi Jae-gun has made a lot of hard work, so to give thanks, we are going to confer the certification of merit. So please stay In the center, from 2017 to 2020, for 4 years, you have served as the first Secretary General of the WMC. During the tenure with the sports diplomacy and service mind, you have contributed to 2017 Jincheon World Youth Mastership and 2019 Chungju Masterships, and has established yearly WMC convention and made efforts to get an official NGO designation from UNESCO, also including the GASP and UNESCO. You have built and contributed to strong bond and exchanges with international organizations, IFs, and in recognition of your great contribution, we sincerely thank you and confer this certificate to you, President Lee Si-jong. So we have given him the certificate and a flower bouquet. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, give him a big hand. So now, President, please step down. Congratulations, all appointees, and also congratulations the former Secretary General who awarded the certification of merit, and also my thank goes to President Lee Si-jong for the efforts. Now we're going to have an MOU.
We'll proceed with the Part 3 business agreement signed on October 14th. WMC and UC Berkeley Martial Arts Institute signed a business agreement to promote the establishment of the WMC International Martial Arts Academy. So I'd like to talk about this, how this promoted the martial arts promotion in education, in nurturing human talents, and to cooperate with each other. So we'll watch a video clip of
the University of California was born on Charter Day, March 23rd, 1868.
I started as a curiosity, became a part of my life.
Please give us a big round of applause. So we watched the video clip, and also on October 21st, there's a business agreement was made between WMC and ICM. And in accordance with the agreement, the two organizations agreed to cooperate with youth development, participating through martial arts, spreading the world martial arts mastership sports, martial arts education promotion. Let's watch the business agreement signed.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give us a big round of applause.
네, 뜻깊은 업무
For such
협약
meaningful signing
자, 이번에는
agreement
WMC와
between two
용인대학교
parties.
간의 업무
Now we'll
협약을
proceed with the
진행하도록
business
할 텐데요.
agreement
그
signed
전에
between WMC and Yongin University. So I'd like to introduce the Yongin University video.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give us a big round of applause.
네, 꿈을 키우고 힘을
So
실현하는
having dreams and realizing dreams and grow their dreams, we watched the video of Yongin University. Today, so we'll proceed with the MOU signing ceremony. So to proceed with the signing ceremony, so we'll invite President of WMC Lee Si-jung and President Baek Nam-sap of Graduate School of Yongin University to the stage and take your seat.
네, 이 뜻깊은 협약식을 위해서
That's a meaningful signing agreement, a business agreement. So they'll participate here, and please take your seat. Before proceeding with the MOU signing agreement, we'll have a welcome speech by President Lee Si-jung.
우리 참 세계적인
It's worldwide
무술, 무예,
renowned
를 가르치시는 용인대학교와
Yongin University teaching martial arts. And so I'd like to thank, and I'm honored to sign this agreement with Yongin University, world-renowned university. So hopefully by signing this agreement, we can develop and also we hope that the WMC go together. So by signing an agreement, business agreement with Yongin University, so WMC and Yongin University will have a synergy effect by this signing business agreement, and we hope that we can contribute to the development of the world martial arts. Thank you very much. Thank you. And we'll have a President Baek Nam-sap of Graduate School of Yongin University. Good afternoon. I'm President of Yongin University, and I'd like to congratulate on the opening of WMC Convention 2020. And for the past 70 years, Yongin University, representing especially martial arts related fields, we grew together. Today, with the Graduate School of Yongin University and the WMC, so both organizations, so by signing an agreement, business agreement between the two bodies, So conducting research on martial arts
무예 아카데미
and WMC International Martial Arts Academy. So by running this academy, we are cooperating in running this academy. I'd like to say it's a very great honor and pleased. So from now on, we can provide a more quality education for martial arts to grow, and would like to make our utmost efforts to go and develop jointly with WMC. Thank you very much. And now, with regard to the establishment of the Martial Arts Academy through this agreement, the two bodies intend to expand international martial arts space by jointly cooperating on the operation of martial arts education, such as opening university education, research courses, foster and promote talents, education, consultation, information sharing. So they are signing the agreement.
네, 서명이 완료가
So
됐습니다.
signing the
네, 박수
agreement is
부탁드리겠습니다.
completed. So please give them a big round of applause.
네, 이제
Now,
사진 촬영을
we'll have a
하도록
time for a
하겠습니다.
group photo,
네, 한 번 더 하도록 하겠습니다.
commemorative photo taking. Please look toward the camera.
네, 영문으로 한 번 더 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
I'd like to proceed with it in English.
네, 무예교육 운영과 교육자문, 정보 공유 등으로 공동 협력해 국제 무예저번
By cooperating jointly with them to improve and to grow martial arts in terms of education and information sharing in other fields. So we are proceeding with the signing ceremony of business agreement, and they are signing on it.
완료가 됐습니다.
So they completed the signing agreement. We'll proceed with commemorative photo shooting.
자리하셔서 찍는 게 훨씬 더 잘 나올 것
And
같습니다.
I think it's better to have you in front to have a photo shooting.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Please give them a big hand.
파이팅 포즈 한번 가도록 할게요.
So why don't we go pose for go for it?
한 번 더 가도록 하겠습니다.
Once again.
네. 네, 여러분 다시 한번 박수
Once again, please give them a big round of applause.
네, 여러분 두 분께 진심으로
I'd like to thank
이렇게
you,
협약이
those of
진행되고요.
two signed the business
이어서
agreement.
기념 촬영을 진행을 할 텐데요.
And we'll have
네,
the
잠시만 무대
commemorative
보여주시면 감사하겠습니다.
photo taking session. And please stay on
네,
the
이어서
stage.
전체 기념 사진 촬영을 하겠습니다.
And then we'll have a group photo.
온라인으로 참석해
shooting.
주신 우리
Those who are online, why don't those who are online please look toward the screen, and those are participating on site, then please come up to the stage, and please wear a mask.
네, 코로나19
Because
방역
of
지침에 따라서 간격을
COVID
두고
pandemic
안내를
rules,
지금 해드리고
we are
있습니다.
guiding you
네, 안내에
to
따라서 서주시면
like a social
감사하겠습니다.
distancing, and we have an interval between the members.
네, 조금 간격을
So why don't we to make a space between members?
네, 해외 연사자분들,
And
해외에
especially
참석해주신 분들께서는
members
카메라를
from overseas.
이용해 주시면 되겠습니다. 앞에 정면
And
봐주시고요.
please look towards the camera in the center.
네, 전체 기념 촬영은
So for group photo shooting, we'll have a 3 poses, the upright pose.
네, 얼굴이 잘 보일 수 있도록 앞사람
So-
어깨 사이사이에 네,
So why don't you show your face and look towards the camera.
네, 네, 그럼 기념 촬영 진행하겠습니다.
So
정면
first
보고 한번
everybody group
찍도록
photo
할게요. Please look at the front
shooting.
camera. 네. 한 번 더 가겠습니다.
Once
One more
again.
time. 자, 이번에는요. 파이팅
And this
포즈로
time,
한번 가도록 할게요.
the
제가 하나,
pose
둘, 셋 하면
for
파이팅 포즈 취해 주시면 되겠습니다.
In Korean, fighting, which means go for it.
네. 하나, 둘, 셋. 파이팅. 네, 마지막 세 번째.
One last pose.
한 번 더 갈까요?
I mean, one more time.
Please one more time. 자, 준비되셨나요? 하겠습니다.
Are you ready?
하나, 둘, 셋.
One,
파이팅!
two, three, fighting.
네, 고맙습니다.
Thank you very much.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
Okay, give us all big hand.
네, WMC 이렇게 함께 해주신 여러분들께 다시
So all
한번
the WMC
감사드리면서
members, thank you very much for being
사랑해주시면
with
되겠습니다.
us, and you can take your seat. Participating in the event. Next to room, Grand Volume A, we prepared the dinner. So why don't we move to the Grand Volume?
네.